All right, mic check, mic check, cam check. Sorry for the late start tonight. I like literally woke up like 45 minutes ago. I forgot I had to finish some music for the for both schools. So when I logged off last night, I didn't go straight to sleep. Like I actually went to update Maxroll guides. I don't know if you guys saw, but I updated the Maxroll guides to not include the Umber Crux because they are disabling that unique. So I immediately updated the Maxroll guides before I went to bed. Then when I went to bed, got up, I ate, wrote some music for about 4 hours, took a nap, woke up from the nap about 45 minutes ago, and I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to stream. And here I am. So anyhow, what's new with y'all? Mr. Shambles, no, actually, sorry, Decoy with the sub. 18 months in a row. What up, man? Doggy from Germany, what's happening? Check, what's going on? Here, Bam Tatum. All right. But anyhow, I guess we're just mostly gonna farm today. I think I'm gonna also do some bosses at some point. I don't know if my character is strong enough. It should be strong enough to actually carry people through some bosses, but I'm not gonna turn it into boss Rota stream. I don't want to do that. That's really boring to watch. And so, but I will probably do some sort of like, if someone needs their first spark or whatever, I'll help out with that kind of thing. So just so that for you guys understand ahead of time. Also got a little clean, fresh shaven now, so I actually look like a human being that actually does something for it, like with themselves or whatever. Question about the Barrage build: why Skyhunter over Windforce and Barrage build? Because Skyhunter is stronger than Windforce. Windforce is really good. It's just that Skyhunter is better. And also, well, yeah, that's kind of really it. Skyhunter is just stronger. That is the reason why. I was kind of sad to see because I was like, oh man, Windforce was like, we were so close to actually using Windforce this season, and then they updated the Skyhunter, and I was just like, oh. All right, well, never mind. Never mind then. No Skyhunter this season for you guys. No Skyhunter for me. Sorry. No Windforce for you guys. No Windforce for me. Mount Willie with the 5 get the subs. Appreciate you. All right, let's jump on some. Oh, sorry. Didn't even let the animation play through. My bad. So I hear they disabled the Umber Crux, so doesn't surprise me. I hope they'll fix it and put it back in line so I can put it back in the Maxroll guys. But I think right now I'm just not gonna recommend it. I'm not gonna recommend it at all because I don't want to break people's gear thing. So Rustics, the biggest question Rustics is how much damage is that unique affix? That's the big question. If it's on the high end, I will use a Skyhunter still. Sparrows, how am I enjoying the season so far? So far so good. I think it's really easy to kind of build a character right now. With uniques kind of being on the forefront now, and there's Yeah, it's kind of it's sort of easy to build a character, kind of. So like, you might actually. I know I say it every season, and I get it. I say it every season, and I don't really necessarily do it, but this might actually be the season where I make multiple characters because it's actually really that easy. I know, I know. For those who are you who are usually here, uh, you're gonna be like, yeah, right, Dockside, right? You know, you said that last season, and the season before that, and the season before that, and in D3 you said it too. I'm not falling for that, but I'm for real. I'm for real this time. I'm for real, for real, like for real, for real, like for real, for real, for real, like really for real this time. 26% and 34.5% on the second part. Okay. That's a close one, honestly. Honestly, I still probably would use the Scout Hunter. Because keep in mind, you got to remember that the Scout Hunter also has a really high crit damage temper as well. Not crit damage implicit. So you start off with 170% crit damage, or well, close to that. It's probably like 150 something at 80 item power, somewhere around that range. I would stick with the Scout Hunter until you get a better one. Because you don't have to worry about failed tempering or anything like that. You just, you know, different classes or multiple rogues. Oh, Willie calling me out. Willie's calling me out. So it definitely a Sork. I will like 100% will be making a Sork at some point this season, just like I do every season. I will make a Sork. I will play a Sork. I will get to Druid this time around probably as well, which I almost never get to, and people always say you're gonna actually let's see. All right, so question for y'all is Runestones actually dropping now from Nightmare Dungeons? So can we actually get Runestones from Nightmare Dungeons? Are we actually getting them dropping now? Have they fixed that or updated that? What's the reason for removing Umber Crux from both Barrage and Rapid Fire builds? I removed it from Flurry too. They fixed the bug, but then they also kind of broke it again in a different way. And they took the unique offline. So, and then they made a statement on the forum saying that they purposely blocked the unique affix right now until they actually work on it and fix it. So it'd be kind of messed up if I recommended it on the guide and it's not working at all. Now they might fix it in like a day or so, but that's like a day of me having to go through my DMs of them saying, I got the Umber Crux, it's not working. Why'd you recommend this? And I'm just like, bro, hold up. It's only been a day, so it's just safe to just remove it until they fix it. And then when they fix it, we're gonna test it again to make sure it's actually worth using. And if it's worth using, we'll put it back in the guides. But all of us took it out. Like even like so it's off the Twisting Blades guide, Barrage, Flurry, and Rapid Fire. The build that it hurts the most, honestly, is Barrage, because Barrage is kind of relies on that. So is I think max life with Dark Shroud any good? I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's better than the other tempers, which is why I don't bother. Is Andy Flurry still fine? If you don't prefer the range over shotgun builds, I mean, but the new Andy's rogue, the new Andy's rogue on Maxroll is Barrage, which you shotgun anyways. Like you get close and you shotgun just like you do with Puncture. It has the same kind of similar arc. You just hit with way more arrows. So just play it real close. Are you sure about RF ring and repeating at the same time? For now, yeah, because the other options aren't really as good. So it's just like I'm hoping that they fix the Umber Crux so I can remove that again, but I don't know. But repeating is actually working a little better now than before with the Scoundrel's Ring. So it's not as like it turns to auto targeting. It actually targets mobs and it doesn't like just go off in a random direction. So it actually works pretty okay. All right, fine. I left it there, Pee-wee, because I didn't think anyone was gonna actually read that far down in the guide. I get people tend to not read the intro of the guide, yet alone the facts section. So I thought I can just leave it there in case I do remove repeating again, so I don't have to put that in there again. It's a lose-lose situation, but I get it. So that's the reason why I left it there, because I didn't want to remove it and then put it back. So like I don't know. I was trying to save myself some time. You have to complete a tier 46, then go see the stone. Where? Okay. I guess they have to stop hiding these things behind stuff like that. I get why they do it, but they don't, because it's not obvious, even for like blasters, like don't do that. Like make it obvious. Because it wasn't like that before. So why did they do it now? Also, doesn't that may mean a full planar rework somehow? Lucy and the Starless can still maintain second win? Interesting. I have to take a look at that later. I don't want to do anything with the planners right now, but I have to take a look at that later. But I wonder why that works that way. Crap. Do I know if Aerostorms proc the chip glyph? That's actually a good question. That one I'm not sure. I would assume so, but it is a proc. But I would assume so because it's physical damage in general. So I think I did something, Pee-wee. I think this is the easiest way for me to do that right now. And I'll revisit that section later if people don't like what I wrote. All right. So I need to go to Saragar. Actually, my thing is, Sarah, why does the blacksmith have this little thing over it? and there's nothing here to do stuff. Do I have to masterwork? Is that what it's trying to get me to do? There. You happy now, sir? Are you happy now? Yeah. Let's go to Saragar. How was the drop rate for a Scoundrel's Kiss when I was farming for it? The first it took me a while to find my own. Someone gave me one because they had like 3 extras, and then I found like one more after that. I was like level 90 or something like that when it happened. I mean, it's just kind of random. I have 91 rune stars now. Rune shards now. Actually, why do I have 91 rune shards? I legit haven't done any rifts on my own yet. Okay, so do I need to do a T46 pit or Nightmare Dungeon T40? Like, how's this work? Feels of hatred. Okay, this is PvP. This is Gauntlet. So I'm assuming it works now.
I can't do that here.
That's kind of weird because how do you craft a T46 Nightmare Dungeon key though? Like, you can't just choose the level. Like, you have to do you just get lucky to get one? Like, how does that work? I gotta take Flurry out of D tier and boss killing. I personally can't do that. That has to be a Maxroll decision. Like, all of us discuss. Like, when it comes to tier lists like that, we have to all discuss. Only way it could work is if Starless is not reducing the cost, but refunding 50% of the resources spent. Oh, crafty, I get it. I get it. Well, that would be that would be very interesting. That's really interesting on Rogue then. Like, I mean, well, really interesting in the sense that makes you really tanky, and you can add the conceded aspect if you have room for it, because it's unconditional damage, right? So if you can keep it up all the time. Is it me or the boss elements doing more damage this season? Be honest with you, I have not really been paying attention, so I can't answer that. I can try to pay more attention this time around. See if I notice something. Okay, well, to solve this, let's craft a sigil.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help?
I guess we'll just craft any random sigil. We'll do a Nightmare Dungeon to see if I get runes to drop. So far we have 91 runes right now, so it should be easy to see.
Need more time.
No, I'm out of potions. Miss me. I had no more potions. My dash was on cooldown. My evade was on cooldown. And the one potion was right there. That was such bad timing. Oof, that hurt. Adventures.
I'm not ready.
I'll pick up my bloodstone. I think we're like 5-2 versus the butcher so far this season. Usually he's like a instant gimp now, but yeah, that was a really bad situation.
Need more time.
Can I get Umber's drop? Don't worry about it. Oh, Umbra, sorry, not Umber Crux, yeah, Umbrus. Gamble pants. Or seasonal journey is fine too. J Rockers, he said, how am I doing today? I got some sleep, somewhat, but I've been busy ever since I logged off. I had to update some guides. I had to finish writing music for one of the schools that I help out at. So I finished up there, closed their Movement 2 and Movement 3 music today. Yeah, I actually didn't get I don't think I got the Umbrus aspect until I was like level 70 something, so it was like pretty late for me as well. But it happens. Well, I'm like flying through my potions. Freaking unstable elixir just making me like cast them more often than I normally would. Feel like I'm playing D3 now again. Infinite, what's going on? Even shards are RNG. Oh, there's a... I'm always low on potions, man. Fish from Barrage Rapid Fire is good. The other guys are awesome. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm playing Barrage, but Maxroll, I have the question. Given the shadow doesn't mean you have no unstoppable. Well, crowd control should be a lot easier to deal with because now you can, you know, hit potions now when you're crowd controlled. So you can actually heal while you're crowd control. And they also reduce the time that your crowd control on most affixes in the game. So even if you're a crowd control, you're not stuck for long, and you should be fine. Not to mention, Rogue's defenses are better this season than they have been in the past. So not having a unstoppable is not that bad. If you don't feel safe without it, then you can always change dash to shadow step if you want to. That's your choice. Especially on Barrage. Like on Barrage, since you play pretty close anyways, it's really not an issue to play with just shadow step over dash. But giving up like cow traps or smoke grenade is quite big to give up on. But if you're speed farming, you know, you could drop smoke. You could drop cow traps or shadow step if you want to keep dash too. You said what feels good like Heartseeker?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Let's see. So just put the Umber Crux away now to see if they fix it. Yeah, they disabled it, so there's no reason to like use it. I would keep it in your stash. Like don't salvage it, but I would just hold on to it.
Thank you.
But the guides are updated without the Umber Crux, so if you needed to figure out what to do for that, take a look at the guides. Question for you: have a Skyhunter with GA on crit damage, but it's 913. Should I use a non-GA one that's 925? A 200 more DPS, but well, I need more information than that. Like, what's the unique affix? Like, how much damage do you have on the unique affix? The first part, not the second part. So, like, you see how I have 38% here, like, and there's a range between 20 to 60, which is a huge range. I need to know that. J-Rock is nice. It's good to hear. Okay, so I still didn't get any rune shards, by the way, y'all. No rune shards still. Okay. Has Blizzard addressed this issue or no? So Umber Crux is bad, Rapid Fire is better than Barrage generally. Is there anyone saying that Barrage is better than Rapid Fire? Because I keep hearing that question a lot. I mean, they're very, very close, but I hear more is Barrage better than Rapid Fire versus is Rapid Fire better than Barrage? Like who is saying the other way, or who's like, where is this coming from? Like, I know that with the totem, you can bug it out with both skills, but with Barrage, it just made it easier for Barrage to actually able to kill bosses, right? When it was broken, right? But Rapid Fire could technically do the same thing. But it made Barrage actually good on bosses, something that it normally really wasn't. But the thing about it is that they're both S tier builds. They're both very, very close in power. It's not like one was like way better than the other. I think it's because of the tier list on Maxroll. Barrage is above Rapid Fire built on Maxroll. That probably is true. But they're like both at the top of S tier. But that's just because we just assumed that the totem would be broken still. But even then, like, they're so close. Is Godslayer a decent alternative until a common name is? Sure, if you want to. GA on crit, you get 26 on unique affix. No GA is 42%. Then yeah, I will take the no GA one, Fishbowl, for now. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know about these runes, man. Like, what the hell? It's jumping from in front of horse from you or for you. I guess we could try one. Let's check it out. Is your current build based on your rapid fire guide just for Heartseeker instead of puncture? On the rapid fire guide, I have a Heartseeker variant, so it's basically that. Alright, we'll do in front of horse, see if I get some rune shards. This is actually when I wish I had the repeating. I'm rapid fire right now. What do you want to know about your Sky Hunter jet rockets? Pen and glass, what's going on? Also, you had like a 30. Like when I was gonna raid you last night, but you were already up for like 30 hours already. And I'm just like, oh, interesting. You might have grinded too long. I am not doing a good job at Aethers right now. Should you only switch to code if you have the nameless helmet? No. You switch to code the moment that you're in the end game setup in general. The helmet has nothing to do with the imbuement that you use. I thought the nebulous bruise might be good here. Yeah. Yeah. In the higher tiers especially, because you run out of potions real quick. Aw, freaking Rapid Fire, Barrage better this season. They're both very close. You pick which one that you find more fun to play.
Need more time.
Yo, what happened to Heartseeker this season? It's in the guide. I wrote it in the guide. Basically, Victimize is still broken, but in a different way. And not a good way. I think it's pretty good. I just want to confirm. Can you tell me the stats on it though? Because if I start like displaying people's gear on the stream, they think I'm going to be doing a gear check, and I'm going to have a lot of requests for that. That's why it's just easier just to tell me what's on it. Not that I don't want to do gear checks, but it's like I'm still gearing up myself, and I kind of want to make sure that I get a good build going before I can work on anyone else's. I'm out of potions. You will not get me. You won't get me. There we go. I did get the horror compasses. You have to. There's a quest line you have to finish that the game doesn't automatically help you with. It's strange because it doesn't tell you that you need to do that for it. I was confused too. Because like Eyes of the Enemy quest line you have to finish. Is Frostbitten working? I assume so. I haven't tested it. Oh, I had the elements on, that's why. I was like, I actually need to remove that. I'm gonna go repeating from now on. Why use Heartseeker instead of Puncture? I don't like playing close, that's why. How far do you think Heartseeker can push this season? No idea. No idea. Pits are a little bit different now, Heartseeker, but like Victimize is obviously what it is. Like I have to actually try it to have an idea. Use OP this season? Probably Sword. For now. And then Barb will obviously find a way to be back OP like usual. But until then, the flavor of the month is Sorcerer. maybe Woody mentioned the limit on actual active arrow storms. Did they say somewhere in the patch notes? They did. And your guide, it still says puncture though. Did you read the whole guide, Dr. Shadow? In fact, let me do this real quick. So Dr. Shadow, let's look at it together. So this is a rapid fire guide, right? It's got a rapid fire down here. Progression steps, starter, leveling to 100, in-game pit and inferno hordes, speed farming, range rapid fire Heartseeker. This is for those who truly want to play a long distance playstyle, no exceptions. The swap is easy. We mainly just take Heartseeker as a base of attack instead of puncture. No gear change is needed. And skills. That is what the guide says. That is the variation that I am playing because I like playing ranged. And there might be like maybe two or three people out there that feel the same way. So I made a variation for those people. It's my song, a jam. Although I actually like the designer, the original version with designer better. Even though I don't like designer at all, but his part is actually kind of fun to listen to. Oh, I still have Hectic on. Why do I have Hectic in my boots still? Bruh, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Also, well, I do have disobedience here. I gotta really farm tonight. Really give me some better pieces right now. Let's go concussive here. I could have upped my damage quite a bit.
Until spring.
How do you think Barrage would work with? Do I think Barrage would work with Heartseeker? You can if you want to, but just keep in mind you still have the shotgun for single targets, so like you're gonna have to get close anyway. But yeah, technically you can do Heartseeker with Barrage if you want. I might do it for fun. Marco the Hexagon, what's going on? Did I do my daily walk today? I've been out a good chunk of the day today, so yeah, I did walk quite a bit. Appreciate the concern, bro. Did I see my text in chat? No, I did not. Sorry, 14 attack, 226 crit, GA marksman projectiles. Oh, that's nice. The marksman projectiles is really nice. That's very, very important. But no one ever tells me the unique affix. How come no one ever tells me the unique affix? It has a 20 to 60% roll. Like that's like very important. No one ever tells me that on the Skyhunters. That gets ignored. Oh, 50 to 52%? Okay, 50%. Okay, that's actually decent. That's decent. You want your totem back? I haven't had a chance to use a totem this season yet, so I don't even know. Okay. Oh. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. Runestones. You did 5 Varshans. I gotta start doing some whatchamacallit. I still got 91 runestones. Bruh, what is it? What is the issue? We'll do a one-on-one. I'm not sure if I have the armor for it though.
I need more time.
But they should just die in like one volley, so it should be fine. Maybe I just gotta do a solo pit and then maybe they'll drop runestones. But that'd be kind of weird though, for a pit. Do a pit to drop runestones when you need runestones for the pit. Tone Deaf, what's up, YouTube? Can you explain what you mean by that? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. My defense is rather poo poo right now. Jeez, is that a one shot? That was a one shot teleport. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the armor for this. While their health is really low, but they hit like a truck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I get my armor cap. We'll leave. My rogue is very squishy. Are you armor capped and res capped as well? Because I'm not armor capped, so I know I'm squishy. Let me see if we can temporarily fix this. Let's see. Let's do let's see if we can get armor percent here. Best chance. 10% armor. Really? I got the lowest value roll on that. This has Dark Shroud. I kind of want to keep that. I have no armor here. I really need an armor there. I wonder if I really want to redo this though. It's like I can get armor here instead of they resist all. Where's that put my? Okay, so I'm still cap these. Problem will be these two, so I need to craft a. So we're capped armor now, thank God. Now we gotta do these.
May your road be filled with wonders.
I'm like you, 6K armor, but I can't figure out how to raise it. Well, masterworking will also help. But in the meantime, you have to kind of finagle stuff like I'm doing, like get a couple of armor rolls, a percent armor roll, those kind of things, until your gear gets better. Hmm. Wait a minute. Don't remember when I'm royal utility on it yet. It's probably not gonna work out like I think, but that's okay. Let's do Topaz. A ruby. So I won't be capped in all my resistances, but I'll be close. Yeah, see, 59, 67. So slightly better than what it was before, but not. I could throw a poison thing in there. Oh well, I think this is fine for now. I'm gonna find new gear pretty soon anyway, so once I craft my or once I craft Ethereal's Might, then all of my issues will be solved anyway. So, and we are pretty close to there, being able to do that. Oh wait. Does the inner reputation path give you a free mythic unique? No, it gives you a spark. Is Umber Crux not good for rapid fire anymore? I noticed it isn't a Maxroll build anymore. Umber Crux is disabled by Blizzard because it's not working properly. So, because it's disabled, there's no reason to have it in the guide, so people don't get mad at me when they get it and it doesn't work. So, can I kill tormented bosses with the build? You can. Most builds can do torment bosses. Torment bosses aren't that difficult. Like once you get like most of your pieces, it's pretty simple. But I've done tormented bosses on this build already yesterday, day one. Yeah, any C plus tier, any C tier plus build can do it. When it's enabled again, it's better to use a legendary then. Are you following the guide on Maxroll by chance? Because if you are, I've already updated the planners and stuff for that. Hey man, I picked the Wind Force to start your Barrage, guys. The Barrage needed Wind Force. I mean, Wind Force is actually a good placeholder until you get a Sky Hunter. Sky Hunter is the best, but Wind Force is also really good in the meantime. Oh, I only have what? Nine minutes left for this Helltide. I probably shouldn't have popped the profane on this then. Couple of the items out there. Blizzard messed up something, so they disabled it until they can fix it. That's all I know. I don't know the inner workings or the coding or anything involved. Just know that it does not work currently properly. EPS, what's going on, man? How you been? I actually did not want to go to the Tree of Whispers right now. But I also don't want to like lose whispers either. 88 and 7 found an Umber's aspect. Check your seasonal journey stuff. See how far you've gotten on that, because you have to get a free one there. Heartseeker with Rapid, yeah, it's in the guide. That's a variation, of course. Yeah, it's in the guide. I like to play Rapid Fire as a ranged build, sort of. Woody Joe likes it too. But most people who tend to like min-max will go with Puncture because you get faster rotations. Technically speaking, your damage numbers are a little higher with Heartseeker this season because you can have to use Fundamental Aerial now. Fundamental Heartseeker, so you get an additional 15% on like single targets and stuff. But Puncture will have a little faster rotations. But you gotta play close. So that's the caveat. I actually kind of like repeating. Now that it works a little better now. Like it actually hits things. So it targets pretty accurately. It's actually kind of nice. Then y'all got hearts. And then y'all got hearts. All right, fine. What is the original skill section? What's at the top of the guide? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the very first skill tree. Yeah, shown. Yeah. Still. Look at that. We all contributed equally there. Would you go back to the Heartseeker build? I mean, I will play Heartseeker at some point, just not right now. Sorry, I forgot the question mark. So if I find a build that's 30 DPS better than Wind Force, keep using Wind Force? Probably, yes. 300 DPS is not that much. At least at the high end. Like, if you're talking about, like, late leveling, like, if you're, like, level 80-something, level 90-something, then that 300 DPS isn't really that much. Now, if you're, like, low level, like, you know, 15 or 20, then, yeah, that means a lot. At that point, yes, you will make the switch. Will I be using Umber Crux when it gets re-enabled again? I'm going to test it first to see what else they broke with it before I make that call. I also don't even have the sword yet, so I'll probably wait until Ava tests it and make sure there's no other like shenanigans going on with it. And then I'll make the adjustments in the Maxroll guide. So where that drops it because it's disabled. If it still drops, then it's probably their. My assumption is that they think they're gonna apply like a quick fix or something to it, meaning it probably should be a quick turnaround if they haven't like disabled it from dropping. Period. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, 3 dropping the last hour. Also need a better Kyle than Nameless. Mine is like really bad. Stop moving. Okay, let's get something. Grab this one. It got nerfed. Well, it got fixed. What it was initially it was broken, giving you in some case scenarios 2x more damage, which isn't that's how it was in PTR. And then they tried to fix that, and I guess they haven't really came up with a true fix for it. So they ended up capping it at like 2 procs per second, which is really, really bad. And then they just disabled it in general. So that's the timeline of what was going on for that. So the fix wasn't good, and I think they're trying to figure out how to make that better and also work properly without breaking it in the way that it was broken. It was giving bug XP today. What was the infernal thing? The infernal horse thing? Or you mean that the sword was given XP? Oh, the sword was given XP. Oh, well, that's bad. That's not good. I wonder, man, like I have to know. I mean, I'm usually ones that tends to defend like coders, I guess you could say. Those who code, because I know it's definitely not an easy thing to do. Like it's very difficult to do that. But man, I gotta wonder, how can some things be relatable to other things that have nothing to do with each other whatsoever? Like, how does an Umber Crux give XP? Like, how does, like, I have to know what code, what strand, what happened? Like, what happened? Also, my question is, I wonder how many people, how much of a revolving door was it for people to code this game initially? Like, maybe people were initially coding for the game, were doing things and whatnot, and then maybe those people left, and then other people came in, or maybe they got fired, or with the whole Blizzgate thing, and they had to bring in the other people or whatever, and they had to kind of figure out what to do with that code or whatever. And like I really wonder, like what happened. I know a lot, but when it comes to that, I wonder what actually happened. Cause like D3 has some spaghetti code, but I don't remember. I don't remember it being this bad.
Velvet.
Like I really like some things just makes you like laugh hilariously in terms of like the interactions of some of the coding that gets messed up. Cause you're just like, man, I don't even know how. Like how did I even it's just like that's like me like I don't know, like if I turn on the light in my house, like in my bedroom, someone's engine in Nebraska turns off. Like that's the kind of like spaghetti code I'm talking about. Whereas like where like how does me turning on a light disable a random person's engine in Nebraska, and we're just like, sorry, dude, we're gonna figure out how to fix that so that we don't cause anyone's random engines to randomly cut off in traffic or whatever because you turn on your light bulb on the East Coast somehow. Like it just like it makes you wonder. You're just like, I don't get it. Again, I'm not trying to pretend like coding is easy whatsoever, and I'm usually defend those devs. But there has to be some sort of like, something. You know what I'm saying? Like some like that's just wild to me. Like you have to like. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not easy, and like again, maybe it's the people who came on to have to work with someone else's code that may not have been good to start with. So like. I want to be empathetic, but at the same time, it's just like, man, it's tough on the consumer, man. Like, it really is tough on the consumer. Like, I want to root for you guys. I really do. But sometimes I'm just like, bruh. That's like Helldivers had a bug where anytime a player uses stem, it applies slow to every player in the lobby. Drez like, also, have you seen some houses are wired up? That can happen. People were leveling like 36 levels in one shot. Man, I probably should have taken advantage of that and like leveled all my classes to 100. Boys, what barb build would you go for hardcore? I mean, you probably still do flare or bash. I mean, barb is still a tanky boy, so I mean, dying is really not a thing for barb. Like I've never seen or heard a barb die before. I've only heard legends. I've heard legends about it. That it occurred, like in the different dimension, like a different timeline. But the legend goes is that the guy actually went to go get something to eat with his family or whatnot. Like, the family forced him out of his basement to go get something to eat, and then came back 2 hours later and his barb actually died. So we don't know if the barb survived for like an hour and 50 minutes or an hour and 30 minutes. Like we just don't really know how long it took before his barb died to whatever enemy killed him. But that's the legend from what I heard. Other than that, I don't think I've ever seen or heard any other examples. But then I also kind of question that legend too as well. So like, I don't think that it actually happened. But hey, I wasn't there, so I can't confirm or deny. Was it dinner or a 2-week holiday? That's a good point. I don't know. Switch Brave, appreciate the follow. Just get tired of getting hit and bounces. But to be real with you, Lottie's I said, I would just flare or bash. You really can't go wrong with either one of those bar builds, and they're pretty tanky, so you should be fine. Wait, let me pop eat a brain real quick.
Need more time.
Can I help you with Torment Zero? Sure. What is your battle tag? I should have plenty of time to do this Helltide afterwards, so that's fine. Nah, I don't have any mats, so it'll be you supplying the mats for that. If you haven't opened it already. You already summoned. Okay, gotcha. All right, I got you, sir. All right, friend request sent. Let me know when you got it. Invite me to your party. I think the idea of a weapon seems cool on for using the os. I think about it. If you had to be level the item from pits, but in return you get fast level on all your alts. Alts. Okay, alt, not alts. Alts. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, I mean it's already pretty easy to level as it is. So I mean I don't really think it needs to be any faster by any means. I don't dislike the idea. I just think that alts, especially now, are easy to level. Barrage is looking pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm playing your Barrage build, loving it. Although I am res and armor cap, I get one shot randomly quite often. The situation need thing dropping an imprint to get prudent heart to help. You can get like you could probably do like take like might. And some things right now, I think earlier on, defense is going to be kind of rough until you get Dark Shroud ranks, because Dark Shroud ranks is what keeps you alive as a rogue. So without Dark Shroud ranks, you're really squishy in general. So you can add might. You can also do like when you get your Tyros might, you should be fine. But Shroud of Condorus also helps you because it also has Dark Shroud Rose. But yeah, we're all really squishy until then for the most part. Now, I didn't make any adjustments to my gear. Hopefully I don't have to, but we'll see. Oh, I missed that shot. Are you kidding me? He should have been dead. He would have been dead if I hit that shot. Sorry. I don't know how I missed like that badly. Yeah, yo, he should have been dead like half the time ago, man. My bad. Like I literally like lobbed over his head. Does anybody need a scoundrel's kiss by chance? I know people are still looking for that. First person to chat to say I gets a free scoundrels. Oh god, who was first? It was between you said what role? Well, I mean, if you don't have one, then you don't care about the role. So if you have one, it ain't for you. Moto, it's not a Moto and Kaifis. I'm gonna give it to Kaifis because I just help Motos with the torment thing. Sorry. GG, Joe. All right. Is it Kaifitz? Kaifitz? Is that how I say it? What's your battle tag? No, man, you were first. You win. You're the winner, sir. Sam B at like I think Sam B was third. Tanker was second. All right, I sent you a friend's request. Just invite me. Invite me to your party whenever you can. I didn't get anything good from that, fortunately. The dagger's okay. Are you able to invite me yet? Does anyone experience only rings as loot? I don't.
Camouflage nicely.
I'm gonna come to you. I know it's disabled, but does Umber Crux drop anywhere? We have a boss drop guide. Dread? Do you have a quick link for that? I'm sure you have some hotkeys for that. I probably need to look at that too myself for some stuff. There you go, sir. Have fun with your scoundrels. Wasn't an Inferno Wave? It might be. I think most of the new uniques are in the Inferno Wave, right? Isn't that how that works, I think? Yeah, that's a really good ring. Did you just link it to me so you could show it off? Is that what that is? Looks good though. Oh, you was in the Inferno way. Didn't hear. I said, do you have a hotkey for like the boss drop guide for uniques? Trouble it with the sub. Appreciate you. Usually to carry. They could. Yeah, man, you're welcome. I wouldn't. I didn't really know where my DPS was at the time. Like, so it was a nice way to be able to kind of test like the kind of damage I'm doing in general. So it kind of worked out both ways. I hope you got something good out of it though. For sure, you probably got your spark right. Wait, did I put 2 brains? Wait, I only ate 1 brain. I'm pretty sure I only ate 1 brain. No exploit glyph in the rapid fire guide? Nope. Because we have no problems proccing vulnerable anymore, so. They're always vulnerable for free as long as you're using code imbuement. And code clip, because code clip is also using code imbuement stuff, so. Free vulnerable for everyone. Go this way.
It needs time to recharge.
Combination dagger so good now.
It needs time to recharge.
It is. Honestly, like code clip, I really like code clip on like a bow basic attack because it actually makes it look like it's something. Because like before, it just looked like you're literally like, you know, you just put like a toothpick on the bow and you're shooting it at enemies. It looks like it and it sounds like it. So now that it can be code imbued, it actually kind of looks pretty cool now. So visually, it just looks cooler. Then nobody doing no harsh right now. I'll do it just so that I can get my thing, my whispers. How's anybody else getting runestones, by the way? Anybody else actually getting runestones? Like, got your Barrage road to level 60 on World Tier 4. Do I do strong rows? There's really no reason to do strongholds unless you're trying to clear like certain dungeons for nightmare dungeons, but you're not going to be doing nightmare dungeons for long, so you may not care about that. I never did. I didn't do a single stronghold last season, and I won't this season either. If you're having issues with in World Tier 4, I would do whispers in general, like not nightmare dungeons or whatever, but do whispers. Like out in the open, so therefore you can try to get better gear and things, so therefore you can do nightmare dungeons better. And if you're still having issues like that, I would drop the level of the nightmare dungeon that you're doing. Like, don't go too high, so your gear is better. My process was to do pit quests. Do low level pit, do content, get rune shard. I don't have that quest anymore. Like, you see this here? I got the trials, whisper right now, and then Fields of Hatred. So I don't have that quest anymore, and I still don't get whatchamacallits, runestones. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. If I finish the pit. Technically I have, but I did it like in a group, so I'm wondering if I got to do one solo for it to work. I did it with a friend who had rune stones because I didn't have any. Hanging up in the back of the house, my trophies. Oh please, you better bow down on both knees. Who you think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you to ODs? Easy ease, ice cubes with DLCs. What did Woody say about it, Infinite? the doctor that told you to go see. Y'all better listen up closely. Y'all the reason that Dre ain't been getting no sleep, so fuck y'all. All y'all. Y'all don't like me, blow me. Y'all gonna keep fucking around with me and turn me back to the old me. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk, but they got something to say. The night comes out when the mood lives, chicks are fucking gibberish, and motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. So there really is a problem with it? Okay. I'm just wondering what I'm doing wrong or why my streamer client ain't working. Y'all know about the streamer client apparently that I sometimes have it, but most of the time don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Dread. I slipped in a really crisp $20 bill, man. It was like fresh. Like fresh off the press with that like good old money smell before it gets passed around, you know, the world or whatever, man. Yeah. So I don't know what's wrong, man. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe it's inflation. Maybe that, you know, they were a little upset that it was 20 and not 50. Slipping the 20 don't get you as far as it used to, man. I remember you can slip a 20 to anybody and, you know, get some stuff done. Didn't buy enough skins this season. Yo, this amulet's actually pretty decent at the start. Precision and beam is kind of terrible though, but at least the percent dex and Frigid's finesse is actually kind of nice. Cause I've been in the lab with the pen and the pad trying to get this damn label off. I ain't having that. This is the millennium of aftermath. It ain't gonna be nothing after that. So give me one more platinum. Fuck rap, you can have it back. So what are all my rappers at? It's like a jungle in his habitat. Dog, you savage cats know I was strapped with gas when you was coloring the cabbage patch. Bro, I used to love this song. I'm not used to it, I still do it. I need to turn my streamer VPN on. Empress, where are you?
Need more time.
And Barrage, is it worth using the sacred combination if I can't find an ancestral one? Yes. Since your damage doesn't really come from your daggers or swords, then yes, you can hold on to that as long as it's rolled pretty well. You can keep it for a while. The item level on that doesn't really matter. We're playing the same build. We are? That's crazy, man. What are the odds? What are the odds that I'm playing Rapid Fire and you're playing Rapid Fire, bro? Ah, bro, that is something, man. Should like totally hang out, man. Just you and me, you know what I'm saying? The only two people playing Rapid Fire, you know what I'm saying? Yo, we gotta stick together, man. We gotta stick together. Much love, Zarda. Much love, Hada.
Need more time.
Oh, lag spike. You know what I really want to use? Although it would definitely be like a damage loss though. I really want to use Forceful Arrow. Don the crown with the ray. I don't know if I can get out and did a dance. Can I make it out? Can I make it out?
You know how we do.
You got it.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Sheezy. Out.
Dunfer Crown
What is up,
raided my
Don?
stream
Appreciate
with
the raid.
34 views.
Appreciate it, man. How's your night? I got DJ and the backup disc. What's up, man? So for those who don't know, I got a chance to meet Don in person and Cali when we went to go play the Spirit Born, and that was a really cool experience. It was really cool meeting a lot of creators I haven't met in person yet before. But I specifically remember Don because we hung around quite a bit, each other quite a bit, or whatnot. So good stuff, man. Lexi, there's Lexi. What's going on, man? Sexy group of people. You know it. You know it. Fallout Poi, what's up, man? Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Your question correctly. Hi, why did you choose Rapid Fire if Barrage is top S tier on Maxroll? How do I want to answer that? So, tier list at the beginning of a season is an approximation based on what we think is going to happen. Meaning, like, we run the numbers and we go, we think this is going to be such and such based on the limited knowledge we had on PTR. Tier list always changes a lot once the launch hits because a lot of stuff changes after that. The only reason why I think we had Barrage like slightly above Rapid Fire was the interaction with the Umber Crux sword, because there's a possibility that it would still be bugged, and if it was still bugged from PTR, then Barrage abuses the totem better than Rapid Fire does. That's the only reason. And even then, it will put Rapid Fire and Barrage very close to each other. Secondly, I don't really play builds based on where they are in the tier list. So if one build is like one step up over another build on like the tier list, like that doesn't determine what build I play that season. Like, does it look like I'm struggling with Rapid Fire right now at all whatsoever? Like, I play what I find fun. For example, whenever I do make a Sork every season at some point, I always play Frozen Orb. I did it in season 1, did it in season 2, and Frozen Orb was considered F tier by a lot of people. And you know what? I still play Frozen Orb. Why? Because it was the most fun skill for me. Or the skill I found the most fun. So, as a player, I play what's fun. There is no competitive aspect in this game. So as long as I can clear the content and I'm having fun doing so, that is what I will play. Now, when I start getting paid by sponsors, and I get flown around the world from like Logitech, and like I win real money in tournaments based on Diablo 4 somehow, then I'll pick a build that's definitely an S tier, and I will do that. And I will no longer think about the fun factor, I'll think about the money factor. But until then, since the only premises of this game is to come home from work, log on, kill a bunch of demons, log off, I'm gonna pick the builds that I find the most fun. Hey, there's a brain that dropped over here. What to do for work? I'm a teacher. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to teach this year. I'm going to be able to come in every now and then, but I'm technically kind of disabled at the moment. Due to a surgery. Barrage isn't anymore because it's broke, something like that. I think without the totem interaction, Barrage definitely goes down a bit. Well, not a bit, but like possibly high A tier, low S tier roughly. But I mean, that's mainly because of boss damage. The totem kind of solved the issue for Barrage for a single target. So without the totem, why didn't I follow them? So Don, yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy, Don. I remember there was this one time I was growing up that like I played like when I was gaming, I was gaming for fun. Remember those times? Like you logged in and like you play like a side scroller, beat 'em up, and you played the character you wanted to play because it was fun to play. You weren't looking up like frame timings or whatever on like the character you picked on the brawler to try to figure out the best combos. You just push buttons and stuff died on the side scroller, beat 'em up, and you were happy. Remember those times? Those are simple times. Whatever happened to those times, man? Is it possible to masterwork a tempering stat? Yes. Look, I guess I got some blood. I'm literally not paying attention at all to what I'm doing in here. Oh god, get him! Get him! Turtles in Time, yes, Turtles in Time was like my jam, man. It's funny because like I think actually my favorite turtle at the time was Donatello. But I think it was years after that game came out, it became Raphael, and like I regret not playing Raphael in my Turtles in Time more often. Now I got to go back and play that game just to play Raphael. But I don't know though. Like if I play it now, people might have a tier list out for which turtle was the best, and then my childhood is like ruined because I might not have played the most powerful turtle. If they enable totem back, is Barrage still top? I don't know. We don't know what they're gonna do to the totem, so I don't know. We don't know what they're gonna do to fix the totem. But I will say this, since the totem is no longer bugged, like we thought it might be from PTR because they didn't mention it in the patch notes, then no, Barrage won't technically be top. I think we need to just like have a short meeting to kind of discuss that so people don't pick Barrage only because it's like at the very, very, very top of S tier. At least according to the list. Check out Shredder's Revenge. It's a spiritual remake, really? Is it multiplayer? I thought I just did this one. Oh no, I guess not. Of the 4 players, you might have to get together and play sometime, man. You gotta show me the ropes again, man. It's been that literally over 2 decades. Probably a little rusty. You could play as April, really? Oh, that's new. That's kind of cool. But you know, Decoy, like I said, man, you got to tell me which character is an S tier, so I know what to play. I can't be playing no mid S tier builds or S tier character, man. You know how we do. No, I got too greedy. Dang it. I got too greedy. I thought maybe I could hang on just a little longer. "30 lives for Contra is your childhood." Oh, did you do the Contra code and everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody did. Let's be honest here. Everybody did. Might have to do some data mining to find out the OP. Might be Splinter. Which all boss drop letters were 925. I got not one but two nearly perfect uniques, both were 800, 820-ish. I wonder about that. I wonder why that. I mean, I would think at least the tormented versions, right, would drop 925s across the board. But they don't always. Victimize dead? Not. So Victimize is not working properly in the opposite direction, meaning it's not. It's not working properly. Heartseeker build is not dead, but it's B tier at the moment. Maybe a tad higher than that. But gone are the glory days of it, Victimize double dipping and being absolutely broken in the positive way. When they fix it though at some point, then Heartseeker will be probably the best rogue build. But we don't know if they're going to fix that this season or expansion, like who knows. Not sure what you did, but running around the hill tag got you 9 rune shards. Can Andariel's with Barrage? There's a whole Andariel's guide based on Barrage. So yes. Fallout Boy say rapid fire is hard for you as you play on console. That makes sense. Understood. It is better this season though, like in terms of like accessibility for controller players. It's better. It's not where it should be, but it's definitely better than it was last season for sure. Alright, don't die this time. Don't get too greedy. I stepped out of bounds. Yeah, at some point I will build a Heartseeker rogue though. I do think we might be lowballing it a little bit because Victimize isn't working properly. So we kind of all want to spell doom and gloom on it, but I think with damage per Dark Shroud, since it didn't get nerfed, I think that might be the play because it also works on Victimize procs, but also makes your Heartseeker hit incredibly, like much harder. So there might be some saving grace to it. But we'll see when I get there. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Are there any new rappers that I enjoy or find intriguing? I haven't honestly been paying attention in the recent, so I honestly don't know what's out there. I haven't had the time to pay attention. So yeah, I'm like really behind to the point where I haven't added anything to my playlist at all in like months. Did Blizzard is already say something about rune shard drops. I don't know. Did they make a post about it? I'm not sure. Is there an indicator for combination 3 combo points proc now? No. Generally speaking, you're gonna do 3-to-1 anyway. 3-to-1 ratio anyways. It's really difficult to get to get a 2-to-1 ratio on like or a 2-to-1 or something like that, kind of to really make use of that on like a puncture setup or whatever. Like you have to be like extremely min-max gear to do it, and even then you're gonna have some issues with imbuement, sustain, and stuff like that. So to be on the safe side, generally speaking, 3-to-1 is still the way to go for most players. For 99% of players, I'll put it that way. So since it's 3-to-1, you don't have to really look at your combo points. You just know that every time you attack 3 times, you got your points and your precision stacks. Easy peasy. But I wouldn't like literally try to like look at the whatchamacallit just to see whether or not a proc. That's probably not what you really want to do. Kind of a waste of that side of the unique. I mean, it's incredibly powerful if you can do 2-to-1 ratio, like extremely powerful. So there has to be some sort of drawback. Although I think an indicator would be cool, will be kind of cool, to be honest with you. So I do agree on that front. But it is really powerful. So making it difficult to sustain a 2-to-1 or whatnot makes sense. Because it's like that's like busted strong. To the point where if you could sustain a 2-to-1, there'll be no reason to ever play any inner sight or preparation builds ever. Already combo points are already dominate the meta. If combination was easy to proc or easy to sustain, you would never see another inner sight or preparation build again ever. Not another, well, I'm saying ever, but like combo points would just dominate. And other builds will have no chance. I don't know if we really want that. This build link in Maxroll, yes, it is. Yep, it is the Maxroll rapid fire guide. Does every single tournament boss drop mythic uniques now? Yes. Or have they have a chance to. They don't. It's not a 100% chance that they drop it, but they have a chance to. Oh, I have no potions, really? Yeah, actually repeating is actually kind of nice. Like, they actually did kind of fix it. I think I might actually keep it in a Maxroll guide. Can we play? What do you want to play? I'm pretty good at spades. Blackjack, I'm alright at. But you wanna know what I'm like really good at that we can play? Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey on the N64, bro. I was like baller at that game. Oh, Diablo. Oh, okay. Generally, I like to play solo. Like, I help people do like tormented bosses for their first bark and stuff like that if they summon it and they want a quick kill. But in most cases, I play solo because I do a lot of starting and stopping. So. Tekken. So to confirm, projectile dysfunction is now fixed to council. Yes. Someone saw the video. I'm surprised that didn't get more clicks, man. That thumbnail was baller, and the title was baller. I was sad to not get more clicks on that video. That was some S tier thumbnail creation. I gotta find the other is crown any good? I mean, it's still good. The thing is, you have to wonder like if it's worth it versus some of the other options because it is pretty hard to sustain. So like, it's still good, and it's also unconditional damage, which is highly underrated right now. Unconditional damage is really good versus bosses, which is what most builds tend to struggle with. So even if it's not better versus trash or elites, in some cases, it's by far better on bosses because it's unconditional damage. So that's the topic to kind of talk about at some point. But yeah, I think the Crown of Lucian is actually balanced pretty well, but I don't think the masses really know it yet. Keyword yet. Good morning from South Africa. What's going on, man? How are you? I think I'm about to go way up here for that last chest somewhere. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yo, it's smacking my pet around. Bro, do something. Come on. No, don't run. Do something. Don't let him do you like that. How you gonna let him do you like that? Wow. I need a new pet, guys. That spider was like smacking him around, man. Bro, I taught you better than that, man. I taught you better than that. You got half decent fist of faith. Let's go. That's gonna be a really hard item to get good, man. Super hard item. Best place to farm for Sky Hunter. Zir or Vershawn. Getting ready for a nice long weekend of Diablo and your anniversary. Which anniversary? Don't mind me asking. Wedding anniversary. Oh, well, congratulations, man. You're an OG gamer. I really should do like just because of these type of events in Helltide. I really should do like Undying or something aspect just so that I can assure myself that I can stay in that circle to get the most benefit out of this. I don't want to change aspects each time I play a different mode though. But if we had an armory though, cough cough, sneeze sneeze, wink wink. Just saying. Let me see if I can catch the end of that. You're showing your age here. I would say most Diablo players are like probably in the mid to late 30s, at least. You'll generally rarely find like anyone like not many like Gen Z gamers in the Diablo space. Need a tissue for that sneeze? No, I think I'm good. I'm good. My mic and my keyboard caught all the residue for me, so but I appreciate it. You can say 40. Yeah, I'm 39, so I'm right there with you. I get it. What'd you miss? Not much. Just farming stuff. Yeah, this is gonna have to be my last blood making thing. And we'll start picking up some chests and stuff. Ooh, that hurt. In case I can help you kill Umber Crux. Yeah. Can you give me 5 minutes? And I'll do it for you. In the meantime, give me your battle tag. And get the chest real quick. It's somewhere up there somewhere. There it is, yeah.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Oh, rituals, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's get this armor piece. It gave me 3. Why did it give me 3 boosts? Why did the chest armor? Wait, y'all saw that, right? This chest, like the armor chest, gave me 3 legendary boots. Why? That sounds like something's wrong with that. Maybe we're playing musical chess or something, or I don't know, but I swore I clicked on chess. Alright, the helm actually worked, so the helm worked as a helm. I got 3 boots. Shimizu, give me a minute. I'm gonna take care of Goblos first, and then I can help you. I don't have enough of that. That's a sign that you should wear them on the chest slot. Hey, you know. I'm not against that. Do I ever play hardcore? Not anymore. I used to. But I had better internet, aka Time Warner cable. Well, it was Time Warner cable when I had them back then. Spectrum now, of course. Ever since I've had Comporium and didn't really have a choice, I just haven't really done any hardcore because I disconnect quite often. Usually, my internet's pretty sketch. Actually, been very surprised I didn't disconnect yesterday. Every season start that I ever stream, I usually disconnect twice. In D4, and it's always on like my side, like internet side or whatever. So yeah, I think yesterday was the first time I actually streamed the entire 18-19 hours and not a single disconnect. Might have to call up Comporium and say good job. Wish Showfloor could be good. Yeah, about that. Appreciate the follow. All right, God of Wolves, let me get you real quick. I have to send you a friend request now. Once you get it, accept it and invite me. Did I get any rune shards? I actually didn't even check. I do have some rune shards. I don't know what I got them from, but I did get like 39, it looked like. So that's a W somehow. All right, I'm coming. Best way to get near right there is T7, T8 Horde, whichever you can do, and just open the mat chest. Really? I haven't even attempted to try to do a T7, T8 yet. I think I had a DPS yet. I just don't have the defense. I could probably sketch it out of T7. Probably not T8, but a T7. But I'll get mollywopped. What aspect am I using on offhand at the moment with Umber Crux being turned off at the moment? Check the Maxroll guide because I made updates there on the planner in terms of what aspects to move around. Did I just give one shot right there? That's funny. All right, we're good. Whoa, that poison. I was gonna use cow traps, but I don't want to get that close anymore. He knocked me at the beginning of the fight though. Like he literally just like popped me. I had like had no dark shrouds at the start of the fight, and he just like literally just ran up to me and smacked me in my face. I deserved every bit of it, to be honest with you, but it was funny. I shouldn't have been that close.
Thank you. Impressive.
I keep getting the God Slayer crown. I really want a cow, but I never get the cow, or like another cow nameless. You're welcome. Where does the cow the nameless drop anyway? All right, Shimizu. What's your battle tag, or are you in my friends list? GG's. Hope you got something good. This is one of hardcore songs. Umber got fixed? No. I mean, they just issued the statement today. I doubt they would have been able to fix that item that quickly. Wrong implicit. You do the old Varshan mask now. You convert them now. Convert them into hearts. Since Varshan only takes hearts now. He doesn't care about the other body parts apparently. What's my B tag? I'm gonna get you in a second. Give me 1 second. Sorry. That you can incorporate Shadow Clone to Barrage Rapid Fire build? No. It doesn't do any damage. So you do less damage by dropping Cow Traps or Smoke Grenade if you put in Shadow Clone. The Shadow Clone that doesn't get most of your multipliers at all, which is why you don't see Shadow Clone in any of the builds. Like Shadow Clone is like the meme of all like rogue skills. We call it Shadow Clown because it's that bad. Cow drops from Duriel. What we're about to see. All right, Chimis, send me an invite. What's bug with Umbra? Well, it used to do 2x damage if you hit it with multi attack skills very, very fast. And some other bugs too. But those were kind of fixed. But they fixed it for the season, but then they end up bugging something else out. So they just disabled it for now. Apparently it can also give you XP. And that was weird. The whole ultimate set is pretty much a meme for rogue. Yeah, pretty much. Hope doesn't prove Shadow Clone. We've been asking every season, man. We've been asking every season. I have very little hope that we will see any good Shadow Clonage for a while. Maybe the expansion, who knows? But all right, I'll follow you, Dark. Did they turn it off by default now? Yeah, damage numbers are off by default now, I think. You have an extra Scoundrel's Kiss? I gave one out earlier in the stream. If I find one, I'll give it to you. Bob Wilson. And you won't need to buy it. I'll just give it. I'm not trying to make a profit or anything off stuff like this. How's it going? I went to get a call from Dura yesterday, and you got 4 Shaco. You got Shaco and 4 kills. Wrong RNG, Kaiser. Wrong season, right? So they won't nerf the Umbra damage. Why do I keep doing that? I looked at the chat when I really should have been looking at Duriel. My bad. You might have to die if you can't res me. Got a dart. It's disabled. They made a post on their forums about it.
I can't do that.
So many big names, I've never heard of it. Give me a second after this to look at it. Let me get my Dark Shroud stacks. You didn't get me that time.
Need more time.
Jeez. I forgot. I'm actually not poison cap. I just realized that. That explains a lot.
Need more time.
I'm not. That explains a lot. I forgot. I think poison is my lowest res right now. Yeah, it is 59%. That explains a lot. That's all right. We did it though. Did you want to do one more?
Yeah.
You said you had one more, right? You start with no dark. Yeah, I know. That sucks. It's called Grand Finale. Things Humans Do. It's called Grand Finale by Little John and the Eastside Boys. You got only Stygian. I don't know if I have any other Duriel mats to give you to give. Not enough. All good. But GG's, man. Aerostorm asset feels really good about leveling. Oh yeah, like stuff like that. Whoa, dude. Whoa, wait. Can I see your cosmetic? Yo, that does kind of look kind of cool though. I ain't gonna lie. I saw it on like the loading screen. I'm like, whoa, what is that? What are those? Okay. It's kind of flat. Is that like the Battle Pass cosmetic set stuff or? I'm gonna have to spend some time transmogging, man. That's kind of cool looking. Usually I save transmog for endgame because everyone knows that transmog is like the true endgame. But no cow drop. I guess want a bit of cow, honestly. Just in the battle pass. You You'll be using Shaco until you get Terios.
The forge is ready for whatever.
But yeah, GG's, man. Alright. Also, look at my stash. For those who have been on my stream for a while, aren't you proud of me? Like, it actually looks organized. Like, look at this. Like, this early. Y'all know how my stash usually looks, and it doesn't look like this. I have turned over a new leaf this season, guys. I did. Told myself, you know what? We're gonna keep our closet clean, man. We're gonna keep our stash clean. Which bow is better for Barrage, Windforce, or Sky Hunter? Sky Hunter. Sneaky Toe with the sub. Appreciate you, man. Why the helmet with the weapons? What do you mean?
Wanderer.
Alright, let's see. Oh wait. Yay! I got the last one. I got my spark. Now all I need is 50 million gold, right? I don't have.
Good business. Good business.
It is done.
I guess I can just do the what is it? The Inferno Horse for the gold, right? I can get some gold quickly from that. Whispers too, but Inferno Horse is probably more fun. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like, I can't find that vendor. And stashed there is a helmet and the weapon. Oh, really? Nah, we can't be having that. Oh, there is a helmet in this stash. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Good looking out, sir. Good looking out. Good looking out, bro. Can't be having that, man. Yeah. I need some gold. All right, so I guess Inferno Horrors it is. I love this song too. 5 runs, not 500 mil. 200 Aether is about 13 million gold. I'm usually pretty bad at like getting the Aethers though. I'm always like distracted. So like I don't ever like pick the right boons for one, and then two trying to like get to the side of the map for them quickly. Well, Adam would craft first, Tyrios might. Yeah, the repeating is actually pretty nice. You can't find part for Tormented Durio Rotom. Yeah, well, I don't have any mats, otherwise I will help you. I mean, I can help kill, but I have no mats. At least not yet. I'll be doing some pit and stuff like that later to at least get some Stygian stones, but I ain't got nothing to offer. Oh yeah, I did just open that chest. I probably do have a lot of mass now, or have some mass now. But yeah, Pee Wee, I would join you if you can get more people, or if you're trying to do like some rotas. I don't know how many mass I'd be a contributor because I don't know how many mass it gives you. But we can do some. Probably need to craft a potion elixir though, because my a poison elixir because my poison res is potato. Rodin. But it's not my party. It's Pee Wee's party, so I don't know. But, I mean, if you have mats and you can contribute to kill Endurio, then yeah, sure. Well, I assume it'll be okay. You have to ask him. Will Umber Crux be better than S-Measure after it gets patched? I don't know. We don't know how it's going to function once it gets patched because we really don't know what the true function of the sword is because it's always been bugged. So we don't know what it's going to be. Oh, so I'm stuck behind a freaking wall there. Yeah, so frostbitten works. I just saw the whatchamacallit get frozen when I threw the smoke grenade. Alright, so the pet isn't really that efficient at picking up aethers, man. I think it's 2. Oh, you mean for Torment? Oh, I don't know. I'm actually thinking about doing Barrage, honestly, for Inferno Hordes. As jam-packed and spread out as they are. I think Barrage might make more sense. Or definitely easier. It'll be a lot easier to do this. You still need more people. Wait a minute, rapid fires, explosion, also shooting arrows out in multiple directions. Yeah, with the repeating aspect, it does that. Now, the arrows that shoot out don't explode, which is why a lot of times we really don't use it. And it was kind of bugged before. 'Cause it didn't always hit a target like it should have. But they fixed it this season, so I'm actually think I'm gonna continue to recommend repeating on Rapid Fire. Like I feel like it actually feels good this time. How did you get all 4 resplendent sparks? Well, I did the 3 sparks that you get for doing the 3 things: the Lilith, Tormented Boss, and the seasonal journey. And then I end up dropping 1 mythic unique when I was helping someone do a Tormented 0, I think it was. It was a Melta Silly. It was really shitty, obviously, so I salvaged it. How did I manage to kill Lilith? How did I manage to kill Lilith? Well, I attacked her until she had no more health left. And then when she had no more health left, she died. And that was kind of how that happened. Hacks. Well, I won't tell my secrets. I won't say how I did it. Wink. Nah, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta kill these things. Okay, so let's just go all gold right now. Not bad. That was like 16 mil, somewhere around that range. Am I using repeating with scoundrels? Yeah. Instead of what? The sword. Because the sword is disabled. So I put repeating back in the build. And now I think I'm going to keep it. And figure out what I'm going to drop later on. If the sword is actually good. When they fix it. But yeah, I don't know if it's good. Just... well, we'll drop it 1 tier just cause. No Barrage S tier. For the other side, but I'm gonna say I wouldn't wait on me. It's Pee Wee's run. Like he's the one that wanted to do the Rhoda. So I'm just following along. So the reality is we wait for him, wait for Pee Wee to decide. Since he's running the Rhodas. Does killing Liv give you a spark? Yes. The first time you kill her, that is. I'm out of potions. So you don't have a fourth guy. Well, I wouldn't. That's true, but also you have to understand. You probably don't. There aren't that many people that are good enough to be able to do Torment Endurial Rotas at the moment. So getting a full party of 4 might be a little hard right now, unless you're just wanting to carry someone who just has mats. Get it before she doesn't drop. She should. Or if you did, you probably already have it and you probably don't realize you got it. Do you have any sparks at all? She was bugged last season where she wasn't dropping a spark, but I got it on the first time. Let's try this time. You didn't kill her this season? Well, that's why you don't have a spark from her. Go kill her so you can get your spark. But it works this season. Yeah, I just need a goal right now to craft materials, might. And then I'll have some actual damage reduction. Love this song. Umber Crux from the hillside. We should have followed Mike. Yeah, dude, yeah, repeating is actually pretty damn good now. I'm glad they actually fixed it. Oh, I'm out of potion. That's what happened. Alright. One-on-one, bro. What you got? What you got? What you got, bro? What you got? You can't hit this. Get him, dog. Get him. Get him. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Come on, man. You gonna just let him spit at me like that, man? Take that. What you got? What you got? Take that. Oh, you mad? You mad? What about this? Get red. Where we going? Means. That's fun. I actually don't know which one's better. Where do you farm to get the Inferno tickets? You have to complete the quest line first. Something Eyes of the Dark or Eyes of the something. Once you complete that quest line, then they'll drop a lot actually. Tide, Nightmare Dungeons. I didn't know that either. It took me a while because I was wondering why I wasn't getting them. So. You know what? You know what I just thought about? They really just should have made the totem be like a pet that actually just deals damage or something. Rather than trying to make it like fancy, like trying to hit the totem or whatever. Which, I mean, it's not like a bad mechanic or whatever, but like I can imagine how difficult it's gonna be to code it to where you don't break the crap out of the thing. Yeah, they should just made it like a pet or something that does damage based on something of your character, or shoots when you shoot or something. I don't know. Like that would have been pretty cool. Well, that would they usually start doing Nightmare Dungeons as soon as you get the Royal Tier 3. D3 turrets. I mean, I guess you could say it, yeah. I didn't want to make it like exactly like that, but. Yeah, dude, repeating is actually pretty damn good right now. Blizzard actually did a good job with something. Amulet. Get a couple of more mats here. gems and stuff. Alright, now the rest is gonna be gold. And craft our cafeteria's might. But like a with scoundrels, too many stragglers getting in the left. Oh yeah, repeating helps a lot. Actually, like I said, that like repeating used to suck, but it's actually damn good now. And I can't imagine not having it on the amulet now. Like it's just that good. All right, what we're gonna do? Yep. All right, guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're getting it. We're getting our first mythic unique. Tyrio's might. Here we go. No GA. Fail. It's funny because if any part of this road GA, it'd be good, except for like the resistance to all elements. Like that doesn't need to be GA. But if any other part of this road GA, like, that'd have been like massive. But thanks, game. I know you don't love me like that, but that's okay. Okay. Streamer client not working, obviously. Need to get that fixed. Got extra sparks from horse? No. I've had 4. I just needed the gold to be able to afford to craft one. I found a melted heart or whatever, so I salvaged that or whatever yesterday. So I was just literally just waiting for the to finish the season journey to get that spark and then the gold, and then we are. Where did the Cole and Skyhunter drop from? Skyhunter, Zir, and Rashawn. Kyle the Nameless is Duriel. Or Endario, I guess. Duriel, Endario. But so far, he has not dropped. They have not dropped any from me at all. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get boss match from the seasonal thing? Like that last seasonal, the one that dropped the shard. I'm supposed to get boss mats. I didn't get any Duriel mats. Let me go back to where that dude is. Maybe it's on the ground somewhere still. Can't imagine. I picked up everything. What did they help you do with one Duriel? Is it a Tormentor Duriel or like a regular Duriel? I would assume it's Tormentor, right? Blood Master, what's going on, man? 4 minute, yeah. Give me your battle pass or your battle tag. Sorry.
Wanderer.
Yeah, dude, you robbed me. I thought I was supposed to get some mats, man. Oh, rare crafting materials. Okay, so I don't have the other part. Wait, there's more? Oh, I guess I can click on it. I'm supposed to click on here, up here? That is odd. I would never guess to click here. Did anyone else do that? Like, wait, does this continue to do that? Like, if you keep, like, do you still keep getting XP and you could get these things or whatever? Yeah, invite me. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually pretty cool.
Another happy customer.
I did not know that. Whoa, that's a cool change. That's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie, that is pretty dope.
I'm carrying too much.
Now, if it will only like give me some actual mats though, it's supposed to give me mats, right? What mats did I get? Unless that's bugged too. Yeah, what mask do they give you? Because I literally did not see any masks to pick up. And it said mats. I'm a little sad by that. I kind of feel like I got robbed there. I might need to call tech support. He'll give me 1 second.
Your hands clean. Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that. That came apart nicely. Good business. Good business.
This song is so good. Almost armor cap. Almost. Alright, you're coming. It's a totem dagger bug. It is. They disabled it, so it's not working right now until they fix. I need a little help to aspect the purple bubble on ground was explosive. I got that now, but I can't find. Sorry, man, this is broken. Was explosive. I got that, but now you can't find it. You might have salvaged it on accident, or look in your stash to see if you put it there. Let's hope you didn't. That would be awful. Got the sword. Not only aspect. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah. I think I got some DR this time. I'm not gonna be able to pick you up, sorry. I didn't need to stagger him. Actually, maybe. Oh no. Probably shouldn't have did that. Stagger. Oh, right before I was able to stagger him. I had no potions left. We got him this time. Let's go. Is that a one hit? Alright, this time.
Can't do that.
This time, sir. When I get my tempers, so I can actually stagger these bosses faster, it'll be a wrap. Jeez, dude. Need 93 armor to fight him. I am slightly below that. But I don't think that much. I don't think it matters that much. But let's do a armor elixir. Rip. I know, right? Actually, really wasn't having this much issues with him earlier today. Yeah, just run. Actually, why is this poison damage doing that much damage to us? Nutty. Or am I not capped on my res yet? Because I took off all my whatchamacallits. That could be it. That actually might be it. Now that I think about it, that might be it. Hold on, let me check my reses. 'Cause I didn't check out to put my materials might on. No, I'm full. Shouldn't be taking that much poison damage then. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll get it. I just need one stagger. Oof. Huh. I wonder if it's because I took off concussive. That I don't have the chest anymore. Because legit, I was doing these carries earlier. But I was able to stagger him a bit faster. Oof. Huh. I wonder what I did. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what I did, what I changed differently, or what I did. Huh. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Armor is broken? Where do you see that at? I did forget to add sockets to the Terriumite though. That also will help. And let's go with concussive strikes. No, I had that last time. Concussive. Pretty low HP. Could The it seems like the poison was like ripping more than usual, and I have a Tyrio's Might now, which should be the opposite. I should feel quite tanky, but I don't. Gotcha. Okay, now that time I don't know what hit me. That was weird. Oh, he's staggered and I'm down. Crap. Oh, that was so inconvenient. Oh man. That's like the worst time to be dead. The one time he got us staggered. That's so weird. I don't know why it's more difficult now than it has been in the past. What was different before? I can't. Let's try something here. I wanna figure this out before. Let's try cold cow traps. I think else is really gonna help there. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm like over poison cap and like that is necessary. I wonder if like the boss stacks probably didn't reset or something like internally. Well, at least the cold cow traps are helping with the stagger. What difference it makes it to like stagger them a lot faster. Alright, well, guess we'll just do cold cow traps. Because he didn't have enough stagger to get to the whatchamacallit. Damage was not the issue. Still didn't get a cow though. God Slayer. I guess God Slayer all the time. Why is Kyle such a rare drop now? Weird. Anyhow, GG's. Sorry it took so long. Maybe you have no defensive aspect now, like might. Well, I mean, even so, like the Tyrio's Might gives you 20% damage reduction, which is what Might does. So it would be a direct swap, and I have additional resistances above poison. So like it should just be like, and you get a cow from me. I don't have any. I only have one. I'm trying to get a better. I'm trying to get a better one myself. And the one I have is like really bad. Like it's just this one. The roll +1 to both of the things I actually want. If I had them, I wouldn't be looking for them. You have low life too. I mean, yeah, but my life was lower when I was carrying Enduro before, and like I had a lot more life before. I didn't. Yeah, look at this amulet. This is a good Heartseeker, or used to be a good Heartseeker amulet. Exploit isn't really all that great on rapid fire. I'll hold on to it. How have I friend of horror ever done? I haven't really went above 4, so don't know what I can do, but I'm not really. It's kind of inefficient to try to push the hordes right now. Gearing is takes priority. I'm blasting Helltide. Probably everybody. Sorry, let me read back up in the chat. I know I missed things. I watched you kill him with 2. I know, right? Yeah, I had 2 people in the lobby last time when I did it. So weird. Yeah, well, all we need to know now is just stagger him as fast as possible, and then it's like a 1-shot after that. Okay. What to do now? Guess we can do some pit. Actually, let's gamble some helm. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a cow this way. I was dying way faster these days. Something weird is happening. I don't know what that is though. Like I said, I should be tankier. Like this. I did have +2 Dark Shroud on my chest though. I mean that +2 Dark Shroud cannot have made that much difference. Versus having, you know, like there's more DR from this than the +2 Dark Shroud. So I know that can't be the case. Something's up. I'll figure it out later, but something's up. And yeah, let's do some pit, I guess. Change it up. Rank up the Tyrios might or something. Gonna see if we can do a tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 seems pretty, like, I won't say standard, but let's just see what a 91 feels like. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do 81. Be sure to favor the Tyrios, man. Yeah, I probably should, because I end up salvaging a pretty good Skyhunter upgrade that I'm still sad about. Whoa. Demon was out. What am I going? I'm going rapid fire. You will enjoy Flay Barb. It's a fun build. Made a post about PTR suggesting that most of this build is based on season 3. Damage, health, monsters. I think that's why we feel so blasted this season. Options we got in season 4 is applying because they aren't in the build. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, Donovan, that's actually a good point. That's Spirit Caller. Just trying to figure out what to do with Rogue season. Which do you think would be stronger, Barrage or TB? Barrage, but not by much. Only a little. Well, I think it'd be the strongest Rogue build, Rapid Fire, Barrage, or any other. It's hard to say. It's still early. Rapid Fire, Barrage, Andy's, Pen Shot, all of them kind of had the chance to kind of take the crown. Let's just go for the one-on-one. Let's just see what happens. Not too harsh to season 3 and 4, right? Well, season 4 wasn't harsh. I mean, it was basically like I mean, that's like one of the best seasons in the book so far. It brought a lot of people back into the game. Season 3 was shit, but that's weird. So I guess one-on-ones are possible now. I can survive, looks like, mostly. Guess we'll see when it comes to the boss, though. Yeah, totem is disabled. Did I ever figure out how to get the merciless actually drop? No. I did get some from doing hell tap. I don't know how or where. Oof, that hurt. Tormendorio, okay. Give me your battle tag. And invite me after this. Wow, that hurt. Bosses are kind of tanky. And again, I mean, well, wait, didn't that come from the boss? That came from the other boss, right? Aren't we supposed to be getting the stacks? So one shots like that don't happen? That is weird. Huh.
I can't do that.
All the uniques are already equipped. I mean, leveling to 100. No, that's right. Because you do get some of those uniques leveling to 100. You can't masterwork or anything like that, or no GA. But yeah, that's not an error. So that planner is basically, if you look at the thing, it tells you what to acquire as you're going to level 100. So the planner just looks like what you should try to strive for as you're leveling to 100. But wow, man, this thing hits hard. Yeah, see that? Why? Yeah, so why is that a one shot? We're supposed to be getting stacks, right? No, like the whatchamacallit, the other boss. Like that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm not like, you know, maxed out on my character. But I'm not like that glassy either. And I got a Tyrael's Might. So like I should be able to at least take a hit. It's kind of the point of having the Tyrael's Might to begin with. Unless Tyrael's Might is like broken or not doing its thing. Maybe it's making me take 20% more damage rather than 20% damage reduction. Kind of wish I would have kept the other chest to kind of test. I don't think it's a Tyrael's Might. Maybe because someone else would have reported this or something by now. Yeah, like something's up. I don't know what's up, but something's up. because they supposedly said we weren't supposed to be getting one-shotted by the guest boss. Do you spawn? Okay. All right, I'm coming. Do you think there'll be a 200 pick clear this season? If something's broken enough, yeah. But something will have to be like really bugged for that to happen. If not, then no. All right, Remy. It's not even him though. Like it's just like Elise shouldn't be hitting that hard. Again, where are the stacks? I'm supposed to be getting stacks, right? You can't invite me. Oh, do you have what's your connect stuff? You must have cross-play communications off, right? For sure. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can go this way. Error. Okay. It is. I have Cheerios and also feels squishier than with regular shit. Yeah, that's so weird too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Cause like I was certain like once I put this Cheerios mount on that it's like all right we good. Like, can you play this build with Shadow and be Ice and Alchemist? I mean you can, technically, yeah you can. Season of bugs. I mean I'm just saying, man. Like, it's. How to craft compass? You have to complete the seasonal quest. Eyes into something. Yeah, stagger him quickly, and then we can like get him down quick. Oh wow, what? Huh. Oh man, that was rough. You go again. Did you get a chance to play with Strata Condaris yet? It's nice. It's fun. Kind of like synergy with rapid fire because it increases your invade cooldown or whatever, and then you have to evade first and then shoot rapid fire, otherwise you'll miss your shots. But I think as a unique chest though, it's pretty fun to play with. I'd be more prone to use it on like let's say Barrage or something. Almost. I have no potions left. Get it.
I can't carry anymore.
I need 2 more egg. I got 2 eggs. Or okay, well I guess we go again.
Well done.
Need more time.
Oof. I'm slowed. And I couldn't get the potion. Wow. What's the correct rotation with Barrage? Are you following a guide or casual? What combination? I got it. You still want to do 3 to 1 because you have to stack precision. And unless you have completely best in slot min-max gear, with like everything max and like the right correct stats, you can't do 2 to 1. It'll be a damage loss over time. So like maybe 0.001% of rogues will actually get there. And even then it's still really hard to sustain. So you still want to do 3 to 1 to make sure that you get everything else. Even with combination dagger.
I need more time.
Don't ruin all that work.
Now 4 Sky Hunter accessory or 925 Sky Hunter with no GA. What's the unique affix? That's important too. How is this rogue compared to Heartseeker from season 4? Heartseeker's well, not in the best of spots right now. It's not dead, but it's not as good as it used to be. Because Victimizer's been, well, bugged, but in a different way now.
Need more time.
I would say Rapid Fire is stronger than Season 4's Heartseeker build. I should have tried to rev. Oh, whoops, my bad. I was I was reading chat. Oof. I can do this too. I probably should just die instead of trying to be a hero. Oh, that's the spot they spawned it on, really?
Need more time.
And what is that? What is that freaking poison? Hold on. Hold on a sec. We're gonna change up some things real quick. Let's kind of need the dash charges. What can I reasonably give up and not matter as much? All right, let's do this.
Can't use that.
All right, I'm ready. Oops. That's quick. Yo, what? I died mid-dash. In the middle of the dash. It's really getting tipping how we get good loot. And level 50 characters weak. Do exclamation mark Maxroll. We have a whole site that kind of gives you a lot of resources to help whatever build that you're playing and how to get the gear and stuff like that. Like so far away. Got him. Nice. Whoa. Even with rugged, it's like eating through. Yeah, that poison is eating through my rugged right now. That is nuts. You use your temper scroll at forgery guy? Yes. Oh, you talking to the other guy. Dude. Yeah. My poison resistance is at 77%. Like, I should not be taking that much. And I took rugged. Vicious build is still good, yes. I don't know, man. There's got to be like something's going on behind the scenes. Poison's always been overtuned. Yeah, but I mean, I don't recall it being this bad. On Duriel. Yeah, it feels worse this season than it did last season. Is Barrage most versatile build rogue build season? Gotta get everything. I think honestly most rogue builds are like that right now. Like the top S tier rogue builds are pretty much good at everything. I would say yes to that to Barrage in the past, but yeah, some of the other builds have gotten pretty good at like being like decent overall. Wait a minute, is Duriel bugged? Yo, Duriel won't come out. Figuring out what's going on. Can someone clip this? Like, can someone just like clip this real quick? Yeah, we yo, the oh, let me fire the rapid fire in the hole or something. Yeah, like just clip this, like the fact that Duriel's not coming out.
Yo, dark side. We just got.
I guess we gotta get out and come back in. Juggernaut
You
with the
know how we
raid.
do. Drop my new beat
broke
for
'em.
these new viewers.
Sheezy. Out. Appreciate the run with raid. Juggernaut.
Juggernaut derated
Donovan,
my
you said it's a
stream
known
with
bug.
35
How do you
viewers.
how do you fix it? How does your code and view always stay up? You temper code and view charges on your jewelry.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, so you can't leave. So yeah, how do we fix it? Because I don't want to waste his mats. What do you do to start over? But yeah, but doesn't he lose his mats though? I know how to like, you know, close the game out. That's not the hard part. Turn it off and turn it back on again is something that usually it gets Easter mat. Okay. All right, guys, we're bugged. Alright. If you got any more, invite me. Doesn't Barrage struggle against bosses like single target damage? So the totem was supposed to fix that, but since the totem is disabled and it's not, I guess, not working correctly for some stuff, then at the moment, yeah, Barrage is not gonna do too well versus bosses. First, you know, but the totem was supposed to fix that. Like Barrage is really good with the totem. Or was. Remy? Y'all got any more or what? See if there's a post about it on the forums, Donovan? Yeah. Alright. That sucks though. How do you kept running rapid fire build? What level are you? Like you're probably not gonna cap armor until you're level 100. And then even if that, it's probably gonna take a little while because you're gonna have to get several, like maybe 1 or 2 armor rolls and like a % armor or something like that until you're able to masterwork your gear. Once you start masterworking your gear, then your armor value goes up too as well, and it becomes easier to cap. But in the meantime, as you're getting gear, you're gonna have to kind of like, you know, maybe throw 1 more armor roll here and there. You gotta add. What's the best boss bet at the moment? Rapid fire, probably. And Dario's is also very good too, but that's a build that's very difficult to gear for early, but very good once you get it. I feel like my damage is pretty inconsistent, even on the stagger. I don't know why. Poison ate through like 5 potions and still died. Appreciate the follow.
Can't use that.
Am I going to use the totem again after it gets fixed? Well, I'm going to test it to see if it actually works the way it's supposed to. I don't know. Before they disabled it, it wasn't looking too good for the totem. So, because they put an ICD on it, so it only procs like twice a second, which is not good. And then they disabled it because of the XP bug. So if it goes back to what it was before they disabled it, then no totem for rapid fire. I don't know what you say, you're level 90. Okay, so when you masterwork your gear, your armor naturally goes up. So generally speaking, at 90, you're not going to be capping armor, especially. You may want to like slap on another armor roll or 2 somewhere, or maybe % armor. So that's natural. Like I wasn't armor capped until like an hour and a half ago, and I've been level 100 since yesterday. My thoughts, instead of shadow step, instead of dash or CC break, I don't think CC is really that much of an issue right now in season 5 because they lowered the CC duration to 1.5 seconds across all the affixes that you get CC'd by. Plus you can use potions now when you're CC'd. So I mean, you can use shadow step if you just feel safer, like let's say in hardcore to break the CC, but I just think dash is better. But you can certainly go shadow step if you want to. Also what Shiro said too. Yeah, Juggernaut or Disobedience aspect would also help too. For your armor. It's because of stacks. Yeah, but like it shouldn't, like what we had, like what, maybe 2 or 3 stacks. Like I can see, like, you know, taking the much damage after like 9 or 10 stacks, but like Push at the bottom. So I got 2 stacks right now. 3 stacks. Grab Nico with the raid.
Yo, Dark Side.
Can't do a dance right
We
now.
just got
Unfortunately,
raided, son.
trying to get this Durio kill.
You know how we do.
But I appreciate you.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
What the? Wait, what? That he spawned in the middle and knocked me around. I couldn't attack while he was freaking staggered. What? Oh, that's disappointing. Appreciate the raid. Rav, how's it going? Nice seeing you in game 2 randomly at the in Kyobershad.
Ravnica raided my stream with 45 viewers.
I like the fight though. I'm not gonna lie, like having to actually fight. I get confused about the just amount of like poison damage this thing can do. Oh, that almost got me killed. Oh, I did get me killed. Enhanced crouch was capped at 45% now. Yes, it does. What would I drop for CC break for hardcore? Probably smoke grenade. If you want to keep dash as well. That's one in my chat thought was funny. It. Yo, I was on stream. I'm just like, yo, it's Rav. It's Rav. I try to play careful. got one. Bruh. I have nowhere to run and no pots.
I can't do that.
So you can play the regular Dura tonight on 74. What's the permanent artillery shrine buff? That's the Tyrael's Might. Unique affix. It doesn't do any damage forward, so it's just, you know, eye candy. But you take Tyrael's Might for the damage reduction that it gives. And easy to cap res and stuff. Although I don't feel like I'm feeling the effects of Tyrael Might right now, but
Need more time. Need more time.
push the follow. Yeah. Just trying Heartseeker Cold Clip plus Aerostorm. Aerostorm is not that bad.
I can't do that.
It's quite fun too. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is rough. You're gonna have enough damage during the stagger, so. That's the thing. Like, if we don't kill him while he stagger, at least the the second time, it's we'll take too many stacks. Oh man, that's close. I don't know what changed. I don't know what I did, but I chunked off a lot. We might have it this time. Jimmy Heartseeker is still competitive. Yeah, well, competitive to what exactly though? What? No way. I got disconnected? What the? We finally got him, and the game kicks us out. I couldn't even pick up the loot. I couldn't even pick up the loot. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. We did all that and we can't. And I can't get in the game now either. Hey, can I help a noob out? I have an 850 G8 Sky Hunter and 925 Sky Hunter, at least 150 by crit damage. But you get 1k flat DPS if you change. The 925 is going to be better, yeah. But I think the thing, people, when they ask me about the Sky Hunter, like, comparison, I got to know the unique FX too as well. Like, there's a 20% to 60% damage range. That's a big difference. If one is 20% and one is 60%, I'm probably going to recommend the 60%. But yeah. Oh my god, man. Not 25 is 38%. Okay, well then yeah, you keep that. Keep that one. That's definitely better. It's a lot more easy with Shaco instead of Might. So but Umber Crux is they disabled it because it's bugged. I swear this game sometimes, man. I'm pretty sure I probably didn't get anything good that dropped on the ground, but still. Especially your season 4 pin shot rapid fire. How come you're doing pin shot and rapid fire? Like back in the day, it made sense because pin shot was pretty horrible single target. Because it's fun. Okay, can't argue that. Cannot argue that. Hey, I mean, if it's fun, I am not there to argue. Fire unique better on console now. It's better than it was last season. Okay, so I'm back in the game. Is anyone still at the boss? By chance? I had to like leave and come back. So I didn't even get none of the uniques or so none of the gear got sent to my stash. So like literally all that was like for what at the end of the day. That's so unfortunate. That is so bad. Like we spent like about almost 30 minutes like trying to kill that thing for the game to like not let us loot at all whatsoever. Like what kind of messed up ish is that, man? Man. Yeah, I picked up items too. I picked up a couple items too, and it didn't show up in my inventory at all either. That is like disheartening, man. Would have been different if it was like, I don't know, like a 5-minute run. But man, we worked for that, man. I mean, we worked for that kill. So that's twice we technically lost mats for Duriel tonight. Same party. You blast all your glitches to 21 when you start unlocking them. Going on Paragon. I usually get them all to 15 first, and then I do 21 across the board. Because the range kind of matters for some of them, just to be able to pick up the secondary bonus. Look at the gem in my helmet. Actually, it's like an hour ago. Should be a ruby still. You want to do Torment Greg? Do you have Vershawn or Azir by chance? There's nothing for Rogue on Gregory, I don't think, at all. At least not that for any of the Rogue builds I'll be playing. Because any good? Well, it's bugged right now, and they disabled it. So. Yeah, we give them for 2 Vershawn. You want to do those, Sanuda? Can I help you understand why the Kyler Nameless is better than Shako? Because of the passes on the helmet. It says it on the guide. The 2 passes on the helmet are like ridiculously good. Enough so where it's like way more damage than the Shako will give you for plus ranks. You have only Greg. Is there anything you want from Gregory? For yourself? Just Uber. I would save your Stygian stones then. For like a boss that you actually want to fight that actually has stuff that you want. 60 on passive, GA crit damage, 41 cap. That's a really good Sky Hunter. That's insane Sky Hunter. Doesn't plus $4 get our rated benefits from count? No. No. Like plus 4 skill ranks on like for rapid fire is like you're looking at maybe 20-ish% more damage. At 22, 23% maybe at most. Just keep in mind, you have diminishing returns from the Scoundrel's Kiss as well. So 23% does not beat out plus 2-3 ranks of trick attacks by itself. Like plus 3 ranks or plus 2 or 3 ranks of trick attacks by itself is stronger than the Shaco, and you get the unstable elixirs passive as well. So like, yeah, it's like way more than what a Shaco is going to provide you in terms of damage is concerned. Now, Shaco will give you more defense for sure. Like, it's definitely a better defensive item. So like, if you want to go that route for defense, sure. But in terms of just pure offense, Cal can't be beat right now, except for maybe by Crown in some situations. Zero drop Skyhunter, yes. Zero and Vershawn drop Skyhunter. The cosplay shit though, 2 rapid, 1 unstable, 1 trick attacks. Even that is still it's still better, man. Mine's pretty shitty too. It's just doing the math, man. Like legit, just do the math. You'll see what we're talking about. You do that, and you're just like, oh damn, that's crazy. I mean, it's why we recommended it on the Maxroll guys. Most guys have Kyle the Nameless right now. What's the weirdest build someone made on a rogue? Someone did like an evade rogue, Canadian hero. I don't say it's weird, but it's like super cool watching it in motion. It's like super creative. Where can you get the Kyle the Kyle the Nameless from? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Duriel. I have yet to get one from Duriel at all, but they say Duriel and Andoriel. Do I have any extra scoundrels cases? No, I don't. I've been giving them out when I find it. You said Duriel open. Remy, invite me. Don't you prefer Barrage? Seem like faster? I prefer what I find the most fun to play. I don't think I'm like slow. You think I'm slow clearing that? If so, I apologize. Did they patch the exploit weakness and 0 DPS road build from PTR? Yeah, of course they did. Otherwise, people would be doing pit 200s right now. Did I drop Skyhunter? Yeah. Nice argument. Yeah. I guess prefer. I like playing long range. Kind of can't do that with Barrage. I like Barrage mechanics more so than Rapid Fire's mechanics, but I like playing range more than anything. Well, what's my ping? Like I have really high ping right now.
I'm not ready.
Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Barely. Best elixir to do more damage. Probably the I mean, depends on the build. But the advantage elixir with the attack speed helps with, reach like an additional breakpoint or so, and some lucky hit chance is nice. I would love to use the precision elixir, but it's additive damage and not multiplicative. At least the last time we've tested it. If it's multiplicative, definitely we'll do that, but
I need more time.
I'm lagging hard. Who's the host and where are they from? 'Cause I'm lagging like real hard. Oof. Yeah. It's so much delay, it's hard to actually shoot my rapid fire. Ow. Yeah, because like I literally like can't aim with my ping right now. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, see latency. My latency is 216 right now. Chair is actually in the way. 216. That's what it is. I can't aim. It's showing 60 skill points. That's weird. Sure, I'm sure that's a planner bug. It's still should just be 58 points. Like there should be actually 58 points spent. You're not liking Barrage? Is it bad to swap builds earlier? No, you can swap builds at any time. I mean, most combo point builds pretty much share a lot of the same aspects, so you're not really missing out on much. I died mid-dash again. Thanks for the res. What? Wait, why didn't I do it? Are you kidding? Alright, well. You got this, man. You can get like no, you should have kept attacking him. So trying to res me. Hey, can you who's leader? Can Bella pass me leader, please? By chance? Yeah, because he should have died at the end, but I literally could not cast Rapid Fire. Twitch has a new mobile UI. I don't think Bella knows how to do it. Yeah, I might have to just deal with it. Oh, there we go. All right, well, let's see if my... it's still there. I think I have to log out and log back in. Any changes in your build is one with Maxroll Rapid Fire? No. Oh, you mean like what I'm doing right now? Yeah, I mean it's the same build. Heartseeker build news? No, there really is no news per se. What do you want to know? Yeah, I still got incredibly high ping. I can't stutter step. I feel like we've been having bad luck, Remy. I swear. Like I swear we have bad luck. The first two times, we lose a set of master to a bug Duriel. Then we lose our gear after 30 minutes fighting him. And then now we run a party and like I literally can't move. Hold on. Let me leave party and re-invite me because I literally can't do anything with this ping. Barrage is the strongest overall as of right now. Hard to say. I would probably say Rapid Fire, but that's like it's like really close right now between the top S tier builds. I would take the order of where we put builds in the tiers and Maxroll with a grain of salt because it's like us predicting. Like we don't actually know, but we know like the builds are strong, so we just kind of like. All right, let me leave party. Re-invite, please. Actually, let me leave game because I still get really high ping. Freestyle, what's your battle tag? Windforce worse than Skyrim for Barrage, yeah. Windforce is really good. It's just Skyrim is just better. Carry boss fight? Somewhat. Some of the bosses feel kind of bugged, like they're dealing more damage than they're really supposed to. Kind of makes it hard to carry. I'm not about to do like just boss runs all stream though, so I'll do them sometimes and then and then I'll do other content. So I'm not doing rotas. I'll put it that way. Wait, are you geared out at level 96? Freestyle? Okay. I guess we're about to see. Kind of. All right, we'll see. Been praising Heartseeker all day. I switched to rapid fire. Holy the difference. Farm for cows, yes, hours yesterday, and you got one from the season rewards. What boss were you trying to farm it from? Zero. My ping is back. It's at 177 now. It's 191. Crap. I didn't have my arrow imbued on one of those shots while it was sorry, Brazil. Yeah, killing a solo, a little bit different than killing a party for sure. But having an extra body where I'm not getting thrown a lot of shots actually helps. Yeah, I'm at 214. Oh, no potions. Oh, where'd you go? 3 cells. No, you could have stayed. I mean, we were like almost already done.
I need more time.
Well, I get Godslayer crown all the time. All the time. Never a Kyle nameless. But always Godslayer. Is there a link to the actual rapid fire build? Yeah. It's on Maxroll. We do not exclamation mark, but the maxroll.gg. YouTube won't let me like do like the same links that I can do on Twitch. Yeah, I have yet to get a Kyle nameless from Duriel. So I honestly really don't know where it actually drops unless it's like as rare as a mythic unique or something. Yeah, nameless from the Helltide. I did end up getting one, but it was like a really shitty one.
I'm not ready yet.
So I like almost just don't really count that. I gotta leave game and come back in. Nameless drops from everywhere. I get too many. Well, your experience just seems to be way different than anyone else's, unfortunately. Jamarcus just got Starless. Nice. To come Varshawn. Invite.
I can't do that here.
You should keep the Starless? Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the build you're playing, but I mean, Starless is in a lot of builds. I would sure keep it. Any build guide link for Paragon board? It's in the same guide on Maxroll. So if you go to maxroll.gg, look up the rapid fire build in game, you'll see a Paragon board there too. Well, this is Duriel. No, this is Vershawn. This is Vershawn, right? Yeah, Vershawn, okay. You're doing rapid fire? Well, I mean, you can get this from rapid fire if you want as well. But if you don't, I will still keep it. Because you probably will play other builds other than rapid fire later on, I'm sure. Wait, when did someone else come in? This roll 244, 28%. Nope. It's a better combination dagger though. Favor that and before I end up trashing it on accident. You guys have one Vershawn, or do you have any more? I didn't see the last thing you typed because I was TPing out. Flying Barrage by for the endgame variant, you omit Shadow Step and anti-hostile blow appears not anywhere in the builds. Did I just get good? The CC is not as bad this season because they reduced the time on it. And you can also potion while you're CC'd. So CC is considerably less of an issue. If you don't like dash though, and you prefer Shadow Step, then for sure you can do Shadow Step. Totally up to you.
Very nice. But could be better.
Come back if you need the forge.
You're at the carrot to select though, aren't you? I'll lead that party. Got it. Do you use Starless, guys? Do you use Starless with Andario's build? I don't know. Not quite sure. I don't remember. I'm not sure the bonus actually works for Andes. Not sure. We're getting sparks for Lilith and one Torment kill as like last season. Yes. Do you get replenished sparks the same way last season? Oh, I guess it might be the same person. Both chats. Yes, you do. Oh, does another Sky Hunter? Yo, there's a second Sky Hunter on the ground. Seriously? I did not see this one. This is actually hard to say that this is better though, because even though real match crit damage, the better unique affix, this one has the GA on that crit damage, which is 387. That's massive. So I don't even know if this is actually better. What there was going on?
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Let's go back to Frostbitten here though.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Ass sockets. This one.
I hope you appreciate that.
Swap. Also hold on to these two because
Good
I'm
business.
not exactly sure. Well, this one can go away. I don't need this one anymore. This one I might still use. It's depending. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'll get another socket.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Here's Top Dog, gonna go to his build. That's hardcore. Yeah, Gosslayer crown 5 times a day, 0 cost performer beta so many times. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't think Durio drops it. Like it's not like on like the main table or whatever. It's kind of weird. I don't know which boss. It might be like Beast or something. I don't know. It has to be some other boss. They did that, or they just forgot to put Kyle the Nameless on the table. Crown as well. I haven't seen the Crown either. The Crown is a new one, so I'm assuming Infernal Hordes is where that's gonna drop. But Kyle's not new. It's just there, you know. Wow, that did it. Oh, speaking of Cal, here's a Cal the Nameless here. I finally got one from Duriel. All I had to do was bitch and complain about it. It's slightly better than what I got though. It's but I'll take it. I wish bitching worked for me. I bitched a lot about it though. I think we might have to bitch for hours. How many hours did you bitch for? It's probably one of those. Probably a metric there. I really wanted the +2 to trick attacks though. Like that's what I really want. So it's not necessarily. It's still. It's better. But, and that's all I'm gonna say. I said I've never seen him drop it, so it's kind of. So Esco points to Dark Shroud, but just not equipped it into your bar. Yeah, because you have the Umber's aspect. The guy mentions it roughly about twice to 3 times. But yeah, the Umber's aspect gives you free Dark Shrouds when you attack. Yeah, man, you're welcome. So they get Skyhorn that combination easy to play Barrage before I choose. Barrage is easier to play for sure. I think Rapid Fire is slightly better overall, especially without the totem. I don't know what it is. I got some small upgrades on the Skyhunter and the Combination Dagger, but my damage feels quite a bit higher, like much higher than like the upgrades would suggest, especially when he's staggered. Good old Godslayer crowns. Be sure to follow. J-Lo. Actually, do I have any staging stones? I don't think. Nope. No staging stones. You guys got the Tree of Whispers? We're doing Varshan. Does anyone know if Umber Crux is bug? Yeah, they disabled it because it's causing problems in the game. Just squishy without Shaco. Only has 6,400 armor. Cool. I like Varshan. Varshan drops the stuff I want, so. If I have a Fire Bear in the pure Heartseeker build, yes. Oh, what? Hey, I got a mythic item. Doombringer. I saw the purple. Too bad I don't really have a use for it. Free spark, I guess. Got a Fire Bear and Andarios. Hard to say. I don't know. I would think it's really close considering that Andarios is really strong as well. Is double trade a thing anymore? Not sure. I don't really do much trading, so I wouldn't know. Does the old Shaco change to 20% like every other mythics? You remaster? Well, you can't change the damage reduction on it. It's not a like a stat. It's like baked into the item. No, the new one too, same thing. It's still baked into the item. You can't masterwork that 20% damage reduction. Alright, I'm gonna have to salvage now. Pick up stuff, come back. Oh, that's really good actually. Barrage. glove. See how good the Sky Hunter is. 58%. Her damage is a little lower though. The projectiles is a little lower too. Attack speed. Oh no, that's close. We'll hold on to it. So master word levels works on the unique. Yeah, it does. But I'm saying that the 20% damage reduction doesn't go up because it's a unique affix. Unique affixes don't go up when you master word. That's how it is for all items.
Well, well. I can break that down.
Oh, the CDR. Oh, well, yeah, the CDR goes up. I think it's about the damage reduction. Sorry. The CDR does go up. Yes, the CDR is what makes the Shaco very, very strong. Yours is bugged. Oh, oof. Yeah, sorry. I didn't understand what you were saying before, but I get it now. It should work. You said masterworking is a fix it. I'm not sure if it's bugged like that. That's probably bugged internally, but I haven't heard anyone else had that issue yet. At 2 frigid finesse neck, it has 12 max reload and 1 trap master. What's going to reroll the resources? Trap worth? Trap is not worth no. I'd have to keep the resource over the trap, to be honest with you. If I had to make a choice. That's the way to farm gem shards. Literally just killing things. Helltie is really good for it. Pit's really good for it. Nightmare Dungeons is really good for it. Like, but the gem stuff is just progression. Like, you're not gonna be able to like craft the royal stuff on like all like have royals everywhere on day one. It's a progression system now. GG's, y'all. I want to say this one's better, but it's kind of hard to say. This is what I'm saying. You ain't Ryan, you jumping like I'm bumping. You ain't saying nothing, homie. You ain't fresh as I'm is. You keep it thugging, little buddy. You ain't fresh as I'm is. You ain't belly tipping, no girl getting on me. You ain't fresh as I'm is. You ain't. You can't. But the song was so hard, like in 2nd grade. It was though. Like this was kind of like peak Bow Wow, if I had to say it that way. The Romeo beef area, yeah. Romeo fell off though. He fell off hard. He had that one diss track, right? And it wasn't too bad. Like for Romeo, it wasn't bad, right? But after that, man, he just fell off. Oh, what am I doing? This is where I want that. Rapid fire best in-game pit build. I mean, rapid fire, barrage, Andes, pin shot, they're all really good for pit. Level 56, you keep running out of energy. What should you do? Make sure that you're not spam. Well, it depends on the build you're using. I need to know more. Did you just spam a new mode and farm crazy amounts? Just, oh yeah, you can. Sure, yeah. So yeah, you can actually do that. In what Inferno Horde, and spam the mats chest. Rapid fire, yeah. So make sure that you're always building 3 points or 3 combo points before shooting rapid fire. You really shouldn't be running out of energy that much for rapid fire. Like if you just spam it, then yes, you will. But you always build 3 combo points. So you shoot your basic attack 3 times and then hit rapid fire each time. And generally speaking, you shouldn't run out of energy. Unless you're using like the Lucian's crown or whatever, then yeah, you will run out of energy. You think Ender will be better than Barrage or Rapid Fire later on? Hard to say, because no one's actually like built one out yet fully. But it'll be up there though. Like the damage, the paper numbers suggest that it should be relatively comparable to Rapid Fire and Barrage. But it's like super hard to build to make it that good though. You need a really good Fist of Fate. Otherwise, you're not gonna be doing too much. What's better, Barrage or Rapid Fire? The one that you find more fun to play. They're both S tier builds. Woody found a 77% lucky hit on his first. I shouldn't have looked away while I was fighting. I don't see damage production on any planners, but it seems good. On which planners though? I mean, there are some on some builds. I mean, it's not going to be in the precision build because you have crit damage and that scales with precision. It's on Flurry. Flurry has it. So does I think Andy's has it too, I think. If I'm not mistaken. You have to understand that most of the S tier builds are precision builds, and precision takes crit damage. You take damage per Dark Shroud when you have a skill that doesn't scale with any of the key paths as well, like Flurry, for example. At what level? Appreciate the follow. What level should start actually making the build, like finding GA items, tempering, etc.? You should be tempering all the time, all the time. GA items is just whenever they drop. There's not like a specific time frame where it's like, okay, let me now go get GA items, because you can't really farm. Well, say farm GA items. I guess you can in Infernal Horde. But you just get them just by playing the game. But you should be tempering all the time though, because you have way more mats to burn. Got it the wrong way.
Needs time to recharge.
Throat Slitter killed me. Didn't even see him. Wait, Emily, you have? What are the stats on it? Three passive? Which three passives, J Rockets? All the time you've been typing, you could have typed out the passes by now. You got this, man. Bridget weapon instead of bruh. That's insane. How'd you? Yeah, that's insane. That is so good for rapid fire, man. Did they roll +2 on all of them, or like, or which ones roll +1? So you want to show me? You could type it. Dude, type it. You could say 1 frigid, 2 unstables, 1 weapon mastery. It's much easier for me to read it from the stream than to actually go into Discord or try to pull up an image. But it's much easier for you to type it. You can do it, man. Is it worth doing higher than 100 pit right now? Probably not. Like 101 is basically like the threshold. Yeah, 101 is a sweet spot. 2 frigid, 1 weapon on the side. Okay, so you did get a couple of ones in there, but it's still better than like most amulets you can get that early by far. So congrats on that, man.
Need more time.
The guest boss just one-shots, man. Why? I'm sure that's bugged. That has to be bugged. Appreciate the sub, sir. Also leveling your Barrage Rogue, and I had a Shroud Kadar's equipped. I like to pull enemies together. Have I tried it? Yeah, I have. Any downsides you can point to that? Not really. Just materials might be better, but I mean, if you like the Shroud, I mean, keep the Shroud. It's easy to get Dark Shroud. Ranks your Dark Shrouds that way too, so it's like it's a nice one to put on the guide. I mentioned that it's optional. Like I put it under the uniques that you should try to get, so it's optional. If you prefer that, keep it. I think it's a little weird on rapid fire though, because you have to aim for stuff. So sometimes when you evade like you normally would, you might take them out of position. So on rapid fire it's a little iffy, but on Barrage there really is no downside. Doing hardcore, so we're gonna die by some stupid bug. Yeah, that sounds Is Shaco best in slot choice for the free item? Depends on the build, but you won't see Shaco in many builds anymore like you did last season.
Need more time.
Oof. Poison. Appreciate the sub, one go. Super benefits from having the right boosts. Attacks reduce the evade. Yeah, that too. That's also very important. You know, the Dark Shroud being on the bar doesn't really matter. That's not really a big thing. But the other, having the right boost for it though, yes. I really want to get rid of cow traps in this build, to be honest with you. I don't like it. What's better in your opinion, Rapid Fire or Barrage? Whichever one you have more fun playing with. I said the same thing about Picasso. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it was mandatory last season. I didn't like it then, but now that it no longer scales with the duration thing, I feel like there's less of a reason to have it, kind of. Except for if you're doing like some super high pitch or whatever, but I guess I don't know what else I would take though. I could go Shadow and Beam it. But you also got to find a way to be able to activate ambush. on the deadly ambush board. So if you get rid of cow traps, you have to go a different board. And glyph. So I might think about trying to figure that out, like a different way to do it without cow traps. Hey, my first Stygian stone. For that. Guys, just play with you, have more fun with it. It doesn't really matter. It's easy on content. I personally play an Airstone Road and stay clear of content pretty fast. I agree with that notion, honestly. I do. So much. But I swear the internet lives and dies by the tier list. Top dog player Roxy, do I know her? Yeah, I know Roxy. Hey, Andy's rogue build, do you suggest like better puncture or barrage? If I was to play Andy's, I would totally play the barrage variation, but it's a bit harder to build for. Like it's really difficult to get all the right things for that. She says she met you. I don't know if I saw her in person. I'm not sure if she went to California with the rest of us. Maybe she did. I don't remember, honestly. I feel like I would have remembered that. The reason why I dash evade for after every rapid fire launch is to get rid of the animation because it's like pretty long, and you have to dash anyways to get your advanced rapid fire for the extra 30% crit damage. But you don't have to evade every time, but I guess I'm just so used to trying to cancel the rapid fire that it's just almost like a natural reaction to do it. This Chronos Luciano is a right with barrage build. If you can maintain it, the problem is maintaining the mana, the energy. Like, can you withstand the costs of that? I mean, you can always try something though. Like if you find something, try it for yourself and see how you like it, or whether you can. Like it never hurts to just equip it and then go for it and see what happens. What is your build on level 94? I can't clear level 15 pit. I'm playing rapid fire. You do exclamation mark build. You'll find there, you say get rid of Caltress and Barrage. I guess if one Caltress, I don't really want it, period, in like any builds, honestly. Maybe Flurry, but Kind of weird if I'm taking more damage than I should. There's no option from Blizzard to switch between builds, including Paragon boards. Nope. I expected that to come with the expansion. I think I'm gonna mash work my Tyrios Might first so I can get some more damage reduction, because I don't know, man. This seems so weird. You saw me say hi? You didn't respond, man. I was in chat. I was like, bro, is he gonna say something? And you ain't said nothing. Thought you ain't like me anymore, man. Hurt my feelings. Ever try Barrage? I level up with Barrage. There's Riptide. I don't know if that's the same Riptide though. I'm sure Riptide is like level 100 by now. Ain't the way he's level 64. Unless he's leveling as like a different character.
Got some good in it.
Answer all my questions that I could ever ask. We're gonna just do it one-on-one. I just gotta like not get hit, I guess. He was getting some ice. Win, appreciate the follow. They disable Alchemist control for tempering. Not
Shut
sure.
up and take my money.
Gore-Tex with the biddies, appreciate you, man.
200. Hey man, following your build, thanks for the help.
Yeah, man, you're welcome. Oh, there's a... That took longer than I wanted to. Firewalkers. Ridiculous. Which teardrop stones? I got one from doing a 91 earlier. But I don't know when it starts to drop. I would assume a lot lower than that. I don't think Blizzard would set the bar that high. Like this early. Does anybody know how if the Heartseeker build still works? I mean, the build works. Victimize is bugged, and as I'm like not doing the damage that it's supposed to. Like a lot of multipliers don't work. So, but it's still like the build itself still technically works. Just not as strong as it was last season, I guess. Even if it was as strong as it was last season, it still wouldn't be better than the Rapid Fire Barrage this season. But it's not dead. It's just not S tier anymore. What pit level do I see people pushing to? Just depends on how many bugs people find. I'm gonna be honest with you. 180s maybe, 170, 180 maybe at the end of the season. We haven't really found out a way to solve the boss issue right now. Like the bosses are still a problem, a major problem in terms of how long they take to kill. And the bosses are not balanced either, so still. So this will be another season of me not pushing. Rapid Fire, do you think it's possible to push to 170, 180? I don't know. I have no more potions. I don't know if that was really worth it. Eldritch Bounty board viable instead of Ambush. We still take Eldritch Bounties. Like, we still have that already in this build. See? We just take the Legendary node, not the area, because none of this is worth it. Yeah, +6 to unstable elixirs. That's nuts. Well, yeah, because you got the 3. That's right, because you got the amulet. Very nice. You still recommend Windforce for that Barrage build? No. Skyhunter is better than Windforce. Even though the Windforce is good, Skyhunter is just simply better. Oof. Must have got hit from behind. What is armor cap? 9230. Did I remove Umber Crux from the build? Now is disabled? Yes, I did. You can check by literally looking at the guide online. How does Rapid Fire Barrage compared to Rapid Fire. It's a way weaker performance Eternal Heart. No, Rapid Fire and Barrage are very close. You just choose whichever one you find more fun. Although I do think Barrage is better. It's a better speed farmer because it gets hits way more enemies at a wider angle. And in Helltide, it's really not about the power. It's about how many enemies can you hit quickly. So you just say you win Force of Seasons? Yeah, yes sir. Still, the gold build is still active.
More time.
Well, that was some gymnastics right there. What aspect did you get first in Barrage build? Did I get? I don't remember actually. It was a drop. I didn't go like searching for it in dungeons and stuff. I just played Helltide. And I equipped whatever Helltide dropped me. Yeah. You just gotta go with whatever drops, man. Whatever actually gives you damage. That early. Did you go for an aspect? No, I did not. Nope. Just went straight to Helltide. Going to a dungeon is like a waste of time, honestly. And when you can compared to doing this Helltide that early. Whoa, wait a minute. Why'd you still? Dash was on cooldown. Ugh. So I emulate why repeating and not retribution, because the retribution doesn't double dip anymore. That's why. They actually fixed it. Flurry Rogue. Nice. Blood Bishop is super tanky, man. Yo, why is he so much tankier than like the other bosses I've fought so far? Holy. Yeah, like even like all full buffs and everything, like in that stagger phase, I feel like I didn't do much at all. wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't see that last blood boil. But yeah, dude, he is way tankier than the other bosses. This isn't fun. This is a 101. The other bosses like melted in the 101s. However, he's a different story apparently. You want one of these boss? But I guess the thing is that it's not that I don't mind that it's that way, but why is one boss considerably tankier than the others? It should either all be like that or all be the other way. Yeah. I don't mind the boss fight, but just like I'm just confused of why he's has considerably more health than the others. Makes it for really imbalanced runs in general. I'm not gonna kill him before the timer runs out. Yeah, dude, what? Screw this, man. I'm gonna just die. I don't feel like fighting him. That's stupid. That is stupid. I go from like doing 3-minute 1-on-1s to like not being able to finish a 1-on-1 in time because of a different boss. On speed runs, we're not talking about like pushing. We're talking about speeds. I haven't played since the first came out. Is it faster to hit the 100? Yeah, you can get the 100 way faster than launch, like way faster. Like most people who are blasting or grinding usually kind of got there in like anywhere between like 8 to 14 hours. If you're playing in a group, you can get there in 6 hours if you know what you're doing. That is stupid though. Something's up with Blood Bishop, man. Ain't no way he's just naturally that tanky. Pretty good. What's going on? Following your guys on Maxroll. They're pretty awesome. Thanks, man. Not worth tempering cast to chance to cast twice on weapon over cap's duration. Well, if you look at the Maxroll guy, right, and you look at what I tempered, stuff like that, and what I suggest that you masterwork, it gives you nearly 100%, and you can't go over 100%. So you don't need to temper another rapid fire projectiles if you're gonna already be able to add 100%, right? So there's still 0 chance to acquire mythics? No. Quite a few people actually have mythics items right now. I have a mythic item. I found 3 so far. I salvaged 2, but I found 3. It's day 2 of the season. My Heartseeker instead of Puncture. I like playing at a distance. That's why. Wait, what killed me? Was it you? I did not see myself get hit. You said without Ubers? I won't say without Ubers, without doing the like tormented bosses. I found them fighting them, yeah. I haven't had one drop in the open world yet though. Sorry, if that's what you meant. But it's only day 2 though. It's not like you're gonna. They're not gonna drop like candy in the open world in like a day or 2. But you can find them in any boss though. Like you can do. So you're not having to do Duriel or Andoriel for mythic items. You can actually get them on any of the bosses now. So now you can just kind of choose what boss you want to fight for them. If you want a higher chance of them dropping up that way. What would be plan B if I didn't want to run cow traps? I don't know. Probably Shadow Imbue. Poison trap might be a thing just to proc the ambush glyph and the deadly ambush board Paragon node until I can figure out how to redo the Paragon board to not use that board, I guess. But I don't have time to like think about that now though. Poison. And no more potions. I had no potions left. What non-damage combo point bonuses do we get from cunning stratagem? More arrows. Gotta add again. It's a difficult game? No, not really. Probably hard to learn the ins and outs of the game for sure, but in terms of the play, no, it's not difficult. Yeah, see? This boss has way, like, you know, not nearly as much HP as Blood Bishop. Classic inconsistent D4 devs. It is kind of rough. Wait, hold on. Rapid Fire and Barrage said same as that build, but 2 different aspects that you can switch easily between. Yeah, pretty much. He's like the bishop vulnerable stage bug. Yeah, it was really weird. But I mean, even just like the damage I was dealing when he wasn't staggered, it was still kind of hard. Oh, snakes. So I'm gonna Crux nerf hurt the Barrage build next year. It does. Sure does. Because it was Barrage's key of being able to like do single target damage. And without the way the totem that used to work, it does kind of hurt Barrage on single targets. So we'll see what happens when they put it back online. I have to test it for quite a bit. Is it true that combination's out of the game? No, I'm wearing it right now. Who told you that? I see, I got it right here. My arrows got lost against the wall. It's kind of hilarious. Danielle, what's going on? YouTube. What I think of Andorra's build? Very strong, but very hard to gear for. But very strong. Would have kind of see it being used with Barrage instead of Puncture, so that's gonna be kind of interesting this season. Not bad. Not too bad. Your Raspberry build feels pretty good so far. Single target hasn't been too bad. Yeah, Totem is what really sells it for Barrage, honestly. So we'll kind of see. Beautiful gameplay. Thank you. It's fought from Barrage, Rapid Fire, 1-to-1, except for the unique ring and gloves. Pretty much. Yep. I did that on purpose, actually. The Paragon board and all. So in case people want to swap between two different builds, it's super easy to do it. Like super duper easy. You can even play pin shot almost the same way too if you want. Like if you want to keep the same Paragon board and everything like that, you can kind of do the same thing with pin shot. Somewhat. Rodden Effect, what's going on, man? It's been a while since I've seen you. What do I want to do? I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna play with Force for Arrow this time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Knockdown for 2.27 seconds? That'll be 2 seconds. Like, what increased that value? Does the amount of ranks increase that? Not that I would want to, but I'm just curious. No. It's just so weird that it's 2.27. Like, why? That's such a weird, such a weird thing. CC duration. Oh, yeah. That, okay, yeah. That makes sense. You're right. In fact, actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. That okay. That's really not bad then. I actually did not think about that. Good looking out, chat. Starting again playing Sword level 75 or so, but finding it a bit boring. Have you done all the stuff already, man? Chat is school and the teacher, yeah? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It was just such a weird value. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Right before I went in that little pit, little circle pit area. That's such a bad.
Need more time. I'm not ready. Need more time.
I really do like Forcer L. I like knocking him around. But Filament Heartseeker is like so good for damage. It's outside the best place to farm boss mats. Yeah. Well, depends on which boss mats you're trying to farm. Not all boss mats drop in Helltide. At least I don't think so. So I gotta do Nightmare Dungeons for the Beast and Ice boss mats. Really Juggernaut? Crazy crazy crossbow. He was hyped when he saw the stats. It's crazy. To everyone who asked about Staging Stone, when you get them, I could drop one at tier 75. Okay, that's nice. That's good. That's good to know. That thing is a one shot. Can I carry Uber Andy? Can you hear me? I don't know if I can do it in like a full party, but like maybe 3 people, like a 3-man party probably. 4-man, not sure, but we can try. Yeah, let's just stick to the Heartseeker.
Need more time. I'm not ready. Need more time.
Oh, what? That didn't do any damage. Ah, what? That's silly. Yeah, this is really hard with Force Rail on the boss, especially with the walls. Did I switch off material? I'm just following the guide. Yeah, I probably should have just stuck with Heartseeker
Can't use that.
as my basic attack. I was doing fine with doing like the rift part, but with there being walls and stuff, trees, and easy to miss because of that. Also, the Materials my proc doesn't help either because I don't know where my arrow is when I'm shooting it. It's just kind of like in the mix of this. I don't know if I hit or not. I might as well just leave. Let me just leave. Yeah, I won't do that again then. I'm actually Rapid Fire build was updated today, but the change log wasn't what was changed. I think it's just probably some like spelling errors or like that. Like, so if it's updated and you don't see anything in the change log, it's just literally just a typo or something. Like, there's no reason to like make a log about it if nothing actually like seriously changed.
What's still got some good in it?
Like a bit, Barbarian's been furious this season without doing rogue. Nice. So Heartseeker better than Puncture. I just prefer Heartseeker because I prefer to play ranged, basically. Doesn't really matter. Like it's not like a. You'll do slightly faster rotation with Puncture, but you gain 15% more damage with fundamental Puncture or fundamental Heartseeker, making bosses. You doing more damage in general. So it's technically either more damage or faster rotations. At certain breakpoints, Puncture kind of pulls ahead a little bit. Once you get enough attack speed to get to those breakpoints, but you also got to play close. So I just don't want to play close, to be honest. So with the purple items in your inventory? Purple items? You mean like the mythic item? Because mythic items are purple. Yeah, they're mythics. It's called mythic now. They just rebranded their Uber uniques to mythic uniques. I mean, hover over it, right? Hover over it and see what it says. Is Wind Force still a gold meta? It is. Can you do the same for Barrage play with Heartseeker? I mean, yeah, you can if you want. Ring of Starless Gods, yeah, that's a good one. Congrats. Dale, what's going on?
Need more time.
Oh, we gotta get some stagger on stagger. We guys can get some stagger. Otherwise, we're not killing her. Once she staggers, she's gonna die. Or hopefully she'll just die. Shoot. There you go. That's what we needed. Cool, thanks to the man die. Thanks, man. Just got GA call with the wrong freaking passive. Which passive did you get? The GA on. If it's trick attacks or unstable elixirs, that's still good. If it's any of the others, then I'm sorry. Of course, I didn't get anything I want here. Is that all of them? I actually have some mats for her. I just don't have like any Stygian stones. I got 4 dolls and you need 1 pin. How do I there you go. Pick up the pin. Yeah, I have 1 stone. Yeah, but I don't have enough to like summon myself in general. Hey, damage reduction from the druid. Nice. Heartseeker still good? It's good. It's just not. It's not great anymore. Like it's not S tier, but it still works. Kind of. Yeah, this druid damage reduction is really helping out. Come on, stagger. Jeez. Oh. We gotta stagger. S tier only rapid fire to something else. Check out our Maxroll tier list on !Maxroll. Tells you where all the builds are, at least where we predict it's gonna be. Monkey D King, sure. I can do that for you.
Need more time.
But no, yeah, rapid fire is not the only one in S tier for rogue. Come on, stagger. Yes. Got it.
I can't carry it.
Abs, appreciate the follow. Am I boosting people? I mean, if you need help with some, I'm doing them. Yeah. Preferably, I would prefer zero or rush on, but I'll help with any.
Well, well.
Come back to the forge.
Shoots. Is that all your mats? Cold Clip is kind of insane. It's nice.
Wanderer.
Smash the workout or chills might real quick. Nice, the first one crit on damage reduction. That's insane. Try again. It's the all elements. Boo. We're gonna go for it. That was all my goal too. Damage reduction. I mean, sure, we'll take it. 2 crits on damage reduction. I better be like tanky as hell on that for now. We 2 people? Okay, I got you. I'm coming. Was trying to flare build, but when trying tier 3 for no compass, I was having serious troubles getting one shot. Too many range mob spawn. You gotta make sure you have enough. Like for tier 3, is like you gotta make sure you have enough. Because yeah, tier 3 is trying to figure out what level the mobs are. Yeah, 100. So yeah, you gotta make sure that you have that you're close to armor cap as possible before doing that. The Flurry is one of the more tankier builds, but you definitely got to get the have to have armor cap. You are armor cap, or you res cap too as well. Outside of that, then it's kind of like, do you have dart res cap? You definitely need. Yeah, you're gonna need that. I think res cap is actually a little bit more important than armor cap in World Tier 4. To the exploit glyph secondary comes online. Yeah, I guess I gotta remove that exploit text because we don't use that exploit glyph anymore. So just ignore it. I know. No sorrow. Ignore that. That's old. That's from old text. Yeah, sorry, man. Watch exploit not a thing anymore because we have no issues proccing vulnerable. That's why. Its main purpose was proccing vulnerable, and you don't need to with cold imbuement being having cold imbuement charges where you can just do cold imbuement the entire time. There's no need to proc vulnerable. Now we got Scout Hunter. You can always ricochet at 100% because you're gonna crit every time. So, no need to have exploit glyph. I was trying to res, but you're in like in the poison. Almost. Kind of insane. I got this really good tourism right now, and like, bro, that poison still hurt. Some boss, I feel like damage is like, something like I don't know. Some of the bosses feel really weird this season. Yeah. The biggest thing you could do, Leviathan, is provide some stagger. If you don't have the damage, provide stagger. 'Cause if you can do that, then I can kill the boss way faster. Oh, my last volley wasn't imbued. Shame. Barely. So I think I need exploit. You're doing no basic attack with rapid fire, poison, death trap, exposure. So you need exploit. Well, probably yeah. Because if you don't have cold imbuement, then yeah, you're gonna need exploit.
Carrying too much.
Trying to figure out what the helm was. That's a cow. Oh, that's a good cow. The nameless. Finally got one. That's good. 2 and 2. Oh, freaking hell. Looks like Dura's been hitting the gym. That's a baller comment. You just drop 3 greater greater affix strata condoras. It's a good item. You can use it if you want. If you rather use that, over a regular legendary chest, you can do that. Although the Tyrios might will probably be better in general. You can still do that. All right, I got to salvage now. Yeah, got to salvage. You kind of enjoy doing them solo. It's probably the best way to do them solo. I mean, I'm not the one with the mats, so I'm just doing them to be doing them. So I'm just here to help others more so than anything. I gotta do a what is it? Hydrate. Also, let me switch out this Kyle now, because this is like really good. No, Evan the Pig. No. Refuse. Why only one rank of Dark Shroud for your Barrage Endgame build? Is it really only one rank there? Should be more than one rank. Gotta go check the planner. Cause you're definitely gonna need more than one rank. Everyone playing Rogue this season? I thought everyone's playing Sword. Just some good TB build without Death Trap. I think Death Trap is just to proc the No Witness legendary node for more damage. I think that's what that is for. I mean, you can do it without it, but you have to change the Paragon board though. Two zeros, okay, I'm down. Golden View better than Poison? For most builds, yeah. Not all builds, but for most builds. Like, Poison is really bad with precision-based builds because crit damage doesn't scale poison damage. Hey, looks like I got a Shaco. I saw a mythic. Alright, but I gotta sell though. Yep, there's a Shaco. That's how good the Sky Hunter is. Nah. to Shaco react harder. Well, I mean, there's not really many builds that can really use. I mean, not use, but like, there's not many builds I would use a Shaco on now though. So like, it used to be hype for me, but now it's kind of like, oh, okay, I got one. I won't salvage it though. I think I'll hold on to it. I might try. I mean, there is some things I kind of want to try with Shaco, but yeah. Yazid, are you on my friends list? Yazid, Abdul. Oops. You are okay. After this is done, invite me. Like after we finish doing the bosses, and I'll give you the ring.
I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, Yazid, invite me. Fast gear check. I mean, I probably won't do that right now because then I'm gonna get a lot of other people asking, and then I can't say no because I said yes to you. So it will turn into like a couple of hours of doing it. Got room for one more. Oh, we just finished. Like the booty. Although I think Shoots might be doing some, so let me go check and see if he's doing some, and if so, I can invite you. Call name is better than Shaco, yes. For rogue builds. I'll put that out there. Most rogue builds. Also want to make sure I put that out there. Oh, you don't have to give me any goal for that, man. Like, really, it's just I'm just giving it away. There you go, man. Have fun. You're welcome. Actually, the booty, can you handle a torment? I don't know what level you're. Are you max level and everything, or I assume so. It's Umber Crux shit. Why aren't you using it? Because it's bugged and Blizzard disabled it. There's a post in the forums about it. Just a short question: what rogue build would you prefer in endgame to play with controller? Probably Barrage. Sega's TV. I see you. I guess I'm just trying to do it in order right now. But yeah, I see you. What's better, Fidget Finesse or GA Unstable Elixir? Probably GA Unstable Elixir, to be honest with you. Cabo, appreciate the follow. Let's see. Actually, you might not be on my friends list. Are you not on my friends list? No. Thought you were. Huh. Yeah, we can make that happen at some point. So now you can do any Uber boss, not just during Andes. Yep, pretty much. Shoots, we can just go, I think. And before it got disabled, apparently it was bug fixed. The reason why I told him it was gonna be good was because it was bugged. And we thought it was gonna still be bugged. But it wasn't. Appreciate the follows. So that kind of hurts on some builds, basically. It is possible that you can add tempered fixes, side priorities, and recommend aspect in the build scaling sections where the uniques are. There should be in all the in-game builds in general. Like all of them should be down at the bottom, like towards the stat priorities. It may not be there in the leveling builds, but they're there in the in-game builds. Should be. Is this essentially better than Barrage? I would say slightly better than Barrage in general. But they're both S tier builds. You kind of just play the one that you like more. %, rough. Do you need more blood? I got 16 if you need. You can do one more. Yeah, come back. I got you. Thought rapid fire was S plus tiers. There are no plus tiers. It's S tier. I'm a Barrage in game specifically for the helm. It's a unique, but I don't know what aspect of tempering to put on the regular helm. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a good point. That's a good point. Appreciate the sell, Criddle. Honestly, whatever you don't have, I don't think there isn't anything specific that you need to have on a helm. So kind of look on your gear and see what you don't have. Like maybe there's like a utility you want, or armor. Armor is really good. Armor percent is good because getting capped and res, or getting capped armor is hard. Resistance is also hard too as well. I'll look and try to see if I can like make a fix to that, but it just makes because now the uniques are like there's several uniques in the builds now. It just makes that stat priority section so long to try to do a helm, then a unique helm, then a weapon, then a unique weapon, and then ring, then unique ring, and then sword, and then a unique sword. So like it just makes that section so long that like but I get what you're saying though. Although I will say that if you look at the leveling to 100, like if you look at the leveling to 100 planner, yeah, if you're looking at if you look at the leveling to 100 planner, it should have the tempering there. Like what's like on like a regular helm, I think. No, actually no, I'm sorry. The leveling to 100 has a unique on it. Never mind, I'm wrong. All right, I get what you're saying. I will take a look and see if I can somehow make that more accessible. Yeah, without making it like a novel down there. But let's hope not get a Sky Hunter out of that. All right, I'm out of blood now. That was it. I'm sorry, who is it? Styges. Styges. You said, yeah, 6 minutes of straight ass. How? I legit only run 4 minutes an hour. So that's weird. Like the lowest that Twitch will allow you to do is 3 without getting pre-rolls. So like you gotta at least do 3 minutes if you're a Twitch partner. All right, so I just added you. Request invite. I got somebody coming shoots. I got 2 Stigi stones for anyone who can kill Urbalilla for you. Oh, I'm just now seeing your chat. Sorry, I'm reading both YouTube and Twitch chats, and they're on 2 different monitors. Is Heartseeker better for combo points? I just prefer it. Puncture is generally the way to go because you have slightly faster rotations, but I just prefer Heartseeker. But you can do whatever. Let's say you had an A piece for the end with me and then an A piece. Wow, not your stream. So that you're good. You can do a regular aspect with the stat priorities and temporary, and then put best in slot, unique, and on one line, and then masterwork to Chris for the unique. You can put it on a paper doll. I'll take a look at how maybe you did it, and probably just follow that if it's like if it's clean. This is the best in-game build for Rogue. It's kind of hard to say. Rogue has several really good in-game builds. It's a matter of preference. You're posting to check to see if you're missing that tempering plan, Alchemist control. I haven't checked, to be honest with you. But like the trick attack, you mean like the trick attacks one? The trick attacks tempers or whatever? Is that what you mean, Juggernaut? All right, TP on me. You're just great. Yeah, they did. They mentioned that they did that on purpose because that would be way too strong to be able to temper trick attacks on armor and stuff. So they purposely graded out. They mentioned that on the live stream. So Criddle, if no one can do it for you, if you can wait until after I finish this rounds of bosses, I can try to see if I can do it for you. I don't know. I don't know if I mean, I should put a DPS to kill or carry Lilith. I should. Is Flurry and Dario with Flurry good for high? And Dario with Flurry? Why Flurry? Phantom Grease viable? Depends on the build. I wouldn't use it on any rogue builds. Yeah, all good, Juggernaut. All good. Umber Crux dead now. They disabled it because it's bugged. So I guess it doesn't work at all right now. That's why I took it out the Maxroll guides. You know what we should do on Maxroll? We should make a fun tier list. Instead of just having like just make a fun tier list. Like what builds are the most fun to play? So like regardless of power or strength or whatever, what builds are the most mechanically fun to play? And then rank all the builds that way as well. You laugh. I am not kidding. Because like someone can build something that can be really powerful but hate the gameplay. This Criddle. Does this mean that I got a 19.2 out of 59% on a CC and a 0.8% attack speed bonus? Well, that's actually a really good Fist of Fate. Well, it's a decently good Fist of Fate. Yes. Actually, no, that's right. That's a really good one. The attack speed kind of thing hurts, but I mean everything else is like really good. Sorry, let me. But yes, a fun tier list. I'm serious. there are some S tier builds right now that are really strong, that are probably like a C tier in terms of fun. Woody pogged out with the same GA one. That's yeah. Cause like that's kind of what you really want. I mean, the unique role is important too, but man, that lucky hit is what you want. So if you get that GA'd, man, that's like insane. All right, I'm coming back in. Fastest build in the game, Ticket's build in the game, the healing is build in the game, etc. Oh crap. Sorry, this one's not Torment. I still have enough for the Torment version after this, but my bad. This is regular. Zero. Totally my bad. Alright, here we go. I was gonna have enough anyway. Actually a pretty decent Sky Hunter. This one's the Torment one. This is the real one. Like for instance, I'd probably put a lot of like the combo point rogue stuff probably not in S tier for fun. Like I'd probably put that on like a strong, maybe B tier, depending on the combo point rogue build or whatever. But I would put most combo point rogues in probably like B or C tier for fun, compared to like other builds, right? Like intersight builds are definitely going to be more fun for most players by default. I'm out of potions, so I'm just kind of bro. Bro, I was living with like no health for like 30 seconds. The bottom of the map just like shooting. Alright. I am out of blood. Anybody got any more blood? This is such a low roll for the troll. Oh, he's got blood. Okay. So yeah, we can do probably one more round. All the way around, I think. Combo points makes you use skills, and it's how you just spam. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, realistically speaking, most action RPGs promote building to get rid of the basic attack and just spam. So most people kind of expect to do that. So I think that in a general sense, people would be would have more fun on, like, let's say, an intersight build. I mean, I like combo points. I do. But I know that not many people, if people could, choose to do like if Intersight Barrage was stronger than combo points Barrage, you best believe everyone would do Intersight, no question. Like they probably would not miss combo points. Yeah, not Maxroll, Electro One, Max Fun. Can I kill Uber Durio for you? I think I have to kill Lilith for somebody first. If Criddle's still here. Criddle, what's your battle tag? Actually, anybody in this party, does anybody have Varshan mats by chance? Probably can hit up Varshan a couple of times while we got the party. Roshan is mainly for me because Sky Hunter, so I'm a little biased there. Gonna be honest.
I can't carry anymore.
You're the one that was for. Oh, so I'm on your friends list already, Criddle. How's the new season? Good. Also, Bingos, appreciate the prime. If we use all the stages, I have 2 Stygian stones. So if we can hit up Varshan real quick, I'm cool with that.
Father bless. What do you need?
But yeah, you gotta make sure that we, I guess, convert the mats, I guess. For Varshan, I keep forgetting to do that. Weapon. Helmet. Ring.
How can I help?
Oh, I gotta do that to whatchamacallit. Yes, as in Barb is still smacking everything. I mean, Barb's got brought down a good bit, but Barbs are still strong. They're just no longer like ridiculously better in every class. But I think Sorker is probably the flavor of the month. Where can we target for the new sword? I believe it's just Infernal Horde. But right now, Umber Crux is like disabled, like not working correctly. So even if you find one, you can't use it yet.
Hello.
Did someone just post a 3GA Fist of Fate already? Like what? The roll is kind of mid though, and the unique, but still. Why what's the bug? It somehow for some reason gave you XP for some reason. And some other stuff. Doesn't really matter now because it's disabled. So who are we missing? Okay, we're good. Isn't Lorsh Zero better than Roshan? Yeah, but I mean you kind of need blood for Zero, don't you? So we ain't got no more blood. So if I gotta make a choice of doing Vershawn or a boss that doesn't have Skyhunter, then I would just do Vershawn. It's kind of tanky though. How much blood do I need? I'm gonna need more than 18. I don't know how many the others have, but I mean I can wait. Roshan is fine. I also got like a list. I gotta kill Lilith for somebody, and I gotta kill Durio for somebody. So I didn't forget those two. Get blood's gonna be pretty pricey this season. Oh, absolutely. Oh, 44%. That's so close to being good. It's not bad, but like not better than what I currently got. Oh, it's close actually. It's like actually really close. There's that Skyhunter. Whoa, what? Okay, nah, this is an upgrade. Switch that there. I guess, wait, where did everybody go? Heartseekers, well, thanks. But where did everybody go? Oh, to bet the town to salvage. Twitch and Blaze Glow. Also, combination dagger too beyond plan. Roshan also drops combination dagger. Forgot about that. So Roshan is combination dagger. Skyhunter. Zir is Scoundrel's Kiss. Skyhunter. Do I have an unused combination dagger? Yeah. Do you just need one period? How important is a unique effect from Skyhunter? The damage part is important. 60% would be better than 49%. Yeah, but I mean, if the rest of the stats are really, really good on the 49%, I will keep that over all like completely shitty stats and the 60%.
You again.
Alright, give me 1 second, y'all.
Hands clean.
And we'll do one more.
Don't touch.
Umber's fixed yet? No. Hasn't even been a day since they put it offline. I'd be very surprised if they could fix it while they're sleeping right now. What do you think is the most important style in the Sky Hunter is? That's a good question. Probably the unique affix. I mean, the projectiles is very important too. So it's kind of hard. Alright, this will be the last one. You have 2 sets of Durios, 2 sets of Endarios left. If you want to run them, I'm not against it. You have enough Stygian stones though for it. All right, okay. Well then let's do some Endario. I prefer that fight over Duriel. we can do Duriel last. Oh, whoops. Shaco or the other helm better? Are you following a guide, Agent Kobe? Yeah. Okay. So what? Oops. I'm probably taking a lot of stacks. I would do whatever the guide says. So if the guide says a different helm is better, then the other helm is better. If it's on Maxroll, that is. I'm not gonna sit there and say any other sites, but if it's on Maxroll, if a guide tells you to use a certain helm, it's because we've done the math and we say that one's better. Jeez. Why do I keep getting hit by that? I wasn't getting hit by that earlier. During the stagger phase too. My bad, y'all. Yo, how am I? Bro, I'm taking insane amount of damage right now. I got 8 stacks on me, that's why. And I have no potions. That's what I get for reading chat and trying to play this boss. That's exactly what happened because I got hit by a bunch of stuff. I'm looking at Rob's and yours say Kyle Nameless, but Rob says Shaco. What build? Because not all builds are using the same helms. Rapid fire? Yes, Shaco for rapid fire, really? I mean, you can. Kyle the Nameless is going to be more damage. But keep in mind, Rob doesn't really play rogue. So normally he plays what's meta, usually, like whatever is the best. And that's been Barb for like the longest. And he's mostly a Barb player. But yeah, like ow. I got so many stacks, I can't survive one of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. I'm like I got so much stacks on me. I can't survive. I missed two stagger phases. But yeah, Agent Kobe. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but I mean, I think at the point, I mean, Rob's obviously an excellent player and very knowledgeable about the game. But I would when it comes to like a class he doesn't really play much, like if Woody's using Kyle the Nameless, I'm using Kyle the Nameless, Mippy's using Kyle the Nameless, Sanctum, all those guys who actually do play Rogue a lot, I would probably go with what the masses is probably doing, like those who do play Rogue. Now, when it comes to Barb stuff, no question, straight to Rob, no question. What does most damage, Heartseeker or the other? You mean like the basic attack? I mean, Puncture has a higher ceiling once you have enough attack speed to get to certain breakpoints. But Heartseeker allows you to hit harder because of the 15% that you get from fundamental, and you can play it at a distance so you get hit less. But Puncture will have the higher ceiling by a little bit. So, but it's really up to you. The difference isn't really enough to go one over the other. Honestly, if you prefer one over the other. So. Who was it that needed the combination dagger? I got 40% attack speed. What's better? I'm gonna need more. I mean, that's hard for me. I gotta look at the rest of the gear. I gotta look at the exact breakpoint you're at. 40% doesn't tell me much when other attack speed stuff is in play. And again, I think you're overanalyzing this. Don't just necessarily just go with what's better. What do you prefer? Where do you think you're gonna have more fun? Do you want to play up close or rapid fire with faster rotations, or do you want to play further back where you hit harder, but slightly slower rotations? Like, what do you prefer? Don't just go, well, this is 3.5% better, so I'm gonna do this. No. Do the thing you find fun. Touch my items one by one. They're very similar to the Maxroll guide, like legit, almost a carbon copy. Not yet, King David. I'm still in the party. Sorry. But I did save you one though, which is actually a pretty good one. So both of these are actually pretty good. 36%. This one's better. We good for Lilith now? There is a few more rotas, it looks like, that they're trying to do. What is it? Actually, where is he? Oh, he's still down there. Okay, never mind. Hey, Shoots, do you mind if I help someone with Lilith real quick and then I'll be back? What is it? Styges? Styge TV? Same thing. All right. Go ahead. Gretel, go ahead. While I'm doing that, let me get King David real quick. So I'm gonna bring him into the party so I can give him the dagger. All right, King, accept. Am I able to carry 2 people through Lilith? I have no idea. Legit, literally no idea. I don't know if I'm tanky enough to like survive. I think that's the thing. Like, so if I make some mistakes or errors because she's a little tankier with more people in the party, I don't know if I'd be able to survive all the stuff. Am I up for the challenge? I'll try. I will try. Oh, probably sending an invite. Oh, whoops. Do I drop concussive strikes upon getting material? Yes. Sid, just try again. All right, so see you later, Nicole. No problem, man. But leave party real quick because we're about to fight Lilith. I might can carry 2, but I don't think I can carry 3. Thank you. All right. Any idea of some good bossing builds? I mean, every build pretty much can fight bosses. Every build, like A tier and above, B tier and above, basically. To do damage and clear everything, but Barrage a bit slower for bosses at Nightmare Dungeon 60. Still missing the bow. That's his boost so much. If you're still missing gear pieces, then yeah, I mean, you're gonna do more damage the better pieces you have. In general, aspects, all those things. How good is your actual weapon, even if it isn't the Sky Hunter? Like all those things matter. Tempers, have you tempered anything yet? But there's a lot of things you may or may not be missing. Just came here to say thank you for the Barrage guy. You're having a blast leveling with it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Can you still only get to level 20 during the free playtime? I'm not sure, honestly. All right, so if you guys can help me stagger her, I can get her down. Pretty easier. In Diablo 3, plays Barbarian. Need to get kills, lower CDOs, difficult in the party. Didn't have any problems in solo game. Question: are any builds and classes in D4 that are uncomfortable to play in party and should be avoided? No, I don't. It's not nearly as bad as it was in D3. I played a lot of D3, like 10 years of D3. It's nowhere near as bad. You should be fine with any class really in a party. It's nowhere near as like, you know, you got to be perfect or you have to have a ZDH or you have to have a Z bar. Like it's none of that. You just go and as your damage build and kill things. Basically, you might have like 1 or 2 support skills that are naturally boost the party as well as yourself, but that's it. Critter, where you at? Yeah, TP on us. Oh, you're in front of the boss, really? Oh, you're already up there. I'm sorry. we're all the way back here. I'm like, wait a minute, where you at? My fault. All right. I guess we'll see. I don't know how this is gonna go. Appreciate the follow. All right, now this is the hard phase. If we can get a good stagger, we can have less boils to deal with. Oh, we didn't get the stagger before boils. 3 boils actually. That's all right. We should be all right though. Go top. Go top. Run. Aw. I ran right into the shadow. Yeah, it's that phase carrying through is gonna be the hard one. Rapid Fire, Barrage, and Barrage. Without the totem bug from PTR, I would say yeah. Oh no, maybe we can do it. I mean, we did it. That's the first try. We didn't do too bad. Oh, whoops. I didn't see it. I already got a lot of stacks already too, so this is gonna be rough for me. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Start over. I mean, you could do it. I guess. So for the waves, whenever she jumps in the air, for the waves, guys, when she jumps in the air, go to the bottom, so we can kind of control where she drops the waves. And it's easier to see. So you could go to bottom. There you go. There's the thing in the items or skills that can activate it. Yeah, it is Umbrus aspect. It tells you in the progression steps. Alright, so now what we gotta do is just dodge the mechanics now, and we should be fine. Just gonna do one more wave or no? It should just be dead. There you go. Sigus, it should count for you too. Oh, they're both 2 too. Go with the first one. But all you really care about is the 2+2 unstable and +2 Chikatasi. Other ones you do not care about at all whatsoever. What are you trading me for? Oh, Sigil Stones? Okay, that's fine. Congrats on your spark though. I didn't know if you can do it, but we did it. You crafted Tears Might with GA damage reduction? That's baller, man. I feel kind of squishy with Barrage. Rogue is kind of squishy in general until you get ranks to Dark Shroud or a Tyrion's Might. And even then, I still feel a little squishy. So just did it count for you?
Not in town.
Nah, man, we can do it. I'm so jelly at that Tyrion's Might though. Bruh. Alright, GG's Criddle. Let me see if I can get Bro, I got you, man. I got you. Let's do one. Do you start leveling with using rapid fire? No. Sanudo, you say, can I join up for the Lilith? Are you able to contribute versus Lilith, like some stagger? Like carrying one person is kind of easy. 2 people gets a little difficult. 4-3 is like really hard right now, at least at my stage of gearing. All right. Are you on my friends list, Sanudo? Or do you have to give me the Okay, there you go. All right. Gold medal speed climbing just 1 by 0.02 seconds. That's nuts. Evident thing. Oh, I guess we gotta restart the dungeon now. Reset.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta get back to doing pits at some point though. So after this, I'm probably gonna do pit stuff because I need to actually start master working my gear and things. And Bro can help us out with one Uber Durio and one Andario. We'll see. That might be my cutoff. Cause I gotta make a rapid fire video guide, and I gotta actually have my stuff kind of decent for when I do it. Fate tooltip not updated on Maxroll. I don't know. Be honest. I really hate that one. That wave. There you go. Appreciate the follow. Probably need to go back on the Heartseeker guide and make sure that all the uniques are updated manually though. Yes, early stagger. Yeah. Alright, she's got to finish her phase stuff or whatever. She's going to come up here. There you go. Both of y'all got your, what is it, sparks. We got Tyrius and Starless and all the other uniques, but the Barrage still feels pretty weak. You mean like defense wise or just damage wise? And what are you trying to do? Is Heartseeker still good? It's okay. Mark, Mr. Mark, what's going on? I see you on YouTube. Yeah, GG's y'all. Being it like getting like you guys helping with the stagger really helped that. Sure. Because if we had to deal with the boils, that would have been a different story. Hit 90 bosses are a problem. What level are you? And have you tempered most of your stuff yet or anything, or tempered masterwork, anything? Speed. Yes, that's fine.
Not bad.
I'm out of mats. Out of mats, yeah. I need to be running some pit. Does Umber Crux not work at the moment? Nope, it does not. They made it. They sent a post out on the forums about it. Alright, Doc, so I saw two different Andy builds, one with Poison and Beam and Barrage, and other with Flurry, Shadow, and Beam. There a difference, big difference among these two. The Barrage one is better. That's the new updated one. How much of a difference is there in Barrage and Rapid Fires in terms of stats? They're basically the same build, except you just change two aspects. It's kind of really it, and a glove. That's pretty much it. So you can, like, let's say if you're playing one but you don't enjoy it and you want to try the other one, it's super easy because the Paragon board and the glyphs are the exact same. 100, yes. Soul 8 to 12 masterworking. Yeah. So like single target without the totem is kind of rough. So we put Barrage on the on a Maxroll site where it is because of the totem. We thought the totem was gonna work like it did in PTR, but apparently it didn't. And then they removed it, the functionality of it. So Barrage is gonna struggle on single target without it. We're gonna see what happens when they bring the totem back in line. So when they bring back the totem, we'll see if they made any fixes to it or anything. And then hopefully Barrage will be okay single target, or be better single target, but without it, then I have to bring Barrage down to maybe like high A tier, low S tier, maybe high A tier. Is Shaco usable in Rapid Fire? Or is Andaria much better? You don't use Andarias in Rapid Fire build. There's no reason to do that. In fact, it's like a bad idea. It's a bad idea to do it. Would it be better to build for speed farm AoE stuff, such as lower end pits in front of horse? Yes. Barrage over Rapid Fire for the speed farming? Probably, yeah, because Barrage is faster. Like, Barrage just hits a much wider range of mobs or whatever, so. How am I zooming up this much? It's in settings. It's just settings. I think it's under gameplay or something like that, where you could change your zoom. Also, keep in mind, there are some bosses that are way tankier than others here, by the way. Like, if you get Blood Bishop just has like twice the amount of HP or more than the other bosses do. So Barrage or not, it's gonna take you forever to kill that thing in like a 90. How do you have Dark Shroud up when they don't have any skills? Umber's aspect. Just like before. Every season, Rogue uses the same aspect there every season. To proc Dark Shrouds for free. The GA build 3 GA. I mean, how much I can sell for right now? I have no idea what the market is. It's only been a day and some change. So I have no idea what the market is right now, and I also don't. I usually don't trade, so I wouldn't know what anything is worth, honestly. The chances are right now, most weapons right now are not really worth much because the Sky Hunter is like best in slot. But if you're playing like an Andariel's build or something, or Flurry build, that can be worth something. I don't know about a billion. I don't know about I don't know about that much. Remember, most of the S tier builds are using Sky Hunter. Ain't nobody got a billion gold right now. Except for botters. And even then, I don't think they got a billion gold yet. Lacuna does? Is he selling runs? Or did he just get it from the from Infernal Hordes? Because I don't know why you would sit on a billion gold. Oh, you're selling runs. Okay, I figured. Yep. That, I mean, there's no way to like sit on that much gold that quickly. I don't like the idea of selling runs, to be honest. I get it, like as a player and whatnot. I get it. I totally do. I just, What armor am I using? Tyrael's Might. How am I like at season 5 so far? It's pretty good. It's got some bugs that some of them are confusing. Hopefully when when those get ironed out, that'd be nice. What about a Barrage dot build? Well, there's an Andy's build that's based around Barrage, which is a dot build. So just play that. You remember what pit tier starts dropping Stygians? Someone drops some at like level or tier 75. So, I mean, it can be pretty low, I think. I don't know the exact number though. I'm out of potions. All the dot damage is gonna kill me. There we go. They got rid of the sword to totem. How come? Because it's bugged. Like in a really bad way, so they're gonna fix it. I walked around the corner. No Dark Shrouds stacks up yet. He knew I was coming too. Rogue life though, no Dark Shroud, you die. Still, I had like 2 stacks that time. Bro, what? Oof. Okay. I don't got you that time. That's so weird, man. That hurt. Umber Crux not work. Yeah, they said they made a post on the forums stating that they're disabling it because it's bugged, and they're gonna work on fixing it. That's why we've removed it from the Maxroll guides. Bring your Starless Skies worth. It's very good. It's in a lot of builds. It's still in the Andy's guide. Yeah, well, I doubt anyone's even remotely got an Andes build up at the moment. So, like, most people are probably going to either get Rapid Fire or Barrage up quickly, but Andes takes a while to get going. I assume Mippy figures they'll be fixed by then. Also, it could be the fact that he may not have gotten around to taking it out. Because, you know, believe it or not, we actually do have lives outside of what we do here. So sometimes we just may not have time to get to it. Bro, I'm running around with no potions. Why has this been pretty difficult, though? I guess did the one-on-ones with no issues for like a while. I dropped it down to 91 and now I'm having more issues. Mainly the poison dot, which shouldn't be the case because a poison risk is like way above max. I call sus. That was sus, man. That one floor was like way harder for some reason. The liar. What does the sword do for rapid fire? The same thing it does for every build. It basically procs damage in the AoE area when you hit the totem. It's better on Barrage than rapid fire though, but multi-hits used to work really well, and since rapid fire was multi-hit, we could take advantage of it. Keyword is could. Is there any build that I could spam one button like Heartseeker and not to worry about combo points or imbuements like TB or Flurry? Combo points or imbuements? I mean, Heartseeker still exists. It's just not S tier. Like it's like B tier, maybe low A tier. So I mean, you can still play that, but I doubt you're gonna have a build that requires no work at all and be, you know, S plus tier. But Flurry's actually, I mean, if you don't mind playing with imbuement, like at least one imbuement, Flurry is really good for that. Twisting Blades is well, Twisting Blades require quite a bit of work. Never mind. Yeah, Flurry basically. And Andy's Barrage is kind of up there too as well, but that takes a lot of gear for him. Aerostorm, yeah, Aerostorm, yeah, you can do that too. Aerostorm is actually better than we're thinking it is. Okay. Any reason not to craft Ubers on a low level character to get 35 requirement? I mean, you can if you want.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Yeah, level 100 Aerostone build and push toward level 5 so far. Very nice, actually. Guess that's my endgame build, but I got no Andy yet. Yeah, you guys can play Aerostorms and on the way to Andy, since a lot of stuff actually applies to both. Let's go chess.
Bad pull that.
To change all the Ubers being equipped by level 5, by 35 by default. Yep.
Hello, shining beauty.
The core barrage be very not staggering bosses at all. Any bug noted? We have less utility, like less like. Make sure you have utility aspects. So like if you have like damage to stun or damages to daze, there should be like a couple of those in the guide. If you have no utilities at all, then yeah, you're not gonna stagger quickly. I also need to do the same thing. I haven't like done that. That's just because I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff at some point. I have a chance to stun there. I probably need a chance to daze somewhere. Speaking of which, chance to slow. Just such a low roll too. Chance to immobilize. Thinking. Whoops. Defense utility. Which one would do freezer or days? Let's do days. Works. I can go for a different boot now. Now that I got materials, might.
That's the spirit. Give it now. Oh, not a bad pull that.
Aerostorm is cool. Possible S tier. Probably not S tier. Maybe somewhere in A tier, maybe. Rain of Rails, no. No. Rain of Rails is bad. Still bad. Red Rose is such a cool skill. It's just I don't think it really fits in terms of like design what they're trying to do with it. If it's gonna do what it does, it just needs to hit like a truck, but it doesn't. Nothing to fix Shadow Clone. Yeah, that too, man. You don't happen to have a decent cow laying around? I think I probably salvaged the rest I had. The only other one I had was like a 1-1, and that was like really bad. That's what I started with. Freaking blood bishop. Alright, yeah, dude, my stagger went, yeah, having days tempered helped a ton on the stagger part of it. Yep, you just need some staggers, man, or some utility aspects with some stagger. So the Intervene no longer works with any other elixir. Yeah, they got rid of that. They didn't want us to be able to use 2 elixirs like that. Am I ever streamed all night? Yeah. I mean, I started late. That's why. Normally I start like 4 hours earlier than I did, but because I didn't, I was like, you know what? We'll stay a little longer. Really, Pig? Where'd I put days on my pants? I did days on pants and then stun on gloves, I believe. And I have one more actually. I forgot to do something on boots. I didn't have anything. Now I think about it, I had like nothing. Tempered, no utilities. That's my fault. I could have gotten some of the other bosses done down faster if I actually had the proper utilities. I'll take slow, actually. We'll do slow. Probably immobilized probably makes more sense, but since I'm using cold cow traps, the slow might work. Am I in Pacific Standard Time? No, I'm actually on Eastern, so it's actually 7:33 in the morning for me. Q-Tip made made a new album but didn't release it. Is it worth playing with Heartseeker Brother season? It's not as good as it was last season. I'll put it that way. Did you switch around a bit instead of using the same aspects of the guide? No, I got the same. All my aspects are exactly how it is in the guide. Do I ever use code imbuement before I stagger? Yeah, I do. Because it also helps with stagger.
Need more time.
Also helps with vulnerable uptime too. So like it depends on. Like I mean, I guess you're playing with puncture, so I guess you had no problems with vulnerable. Yo, now that was cool. Let me go back to one-on-ones now. See how I feel about one-on-ones. The 91s are actually feeling good though. I probably shouldn't push it. Well, we will anyway. Oh, I'm gonna glitch at 21. Yeah. Since you level all the way to 100 basically in Nightmare Dungeons from World Tier 3 on, it was pretty easy to get the glitch up. So I'm quiet for a reason because I'm like thinking, I'm like theory crafting in my head while I'm trying to do this. It's a pit level or whatever. I'm thinking there actually might be a way to kind of use Shaco in this if I wanted to. Although Cowl will still be stronger damage wise, but it may not be that big of a difference. You go a specific route. But I gotta map it out later, but in my head I'm thinking there might be a way to use Shaco in this for those who prefer that. In fact, I actually might try it after this run. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be able to and not feel like you're losing a lot for doing so. Also should have a considerably higher uptime on my imbuements too, so that's also damage too. Anytime I cast rapid fire without an imbuement, that's always a problem. Or I lose a lot of damage, so pull down on the Shaco might actually solve that. Especially if I can get like a there's the booty again.
Not in town.
Actually, how do I add him as a friend from here? There you go. Yeah, so yeah, there might be a way. So we're gonna actually put Shake on next run. What should you craft first or Barrage Rapid Fire? Materials might.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You're gonna need that. Super easy to tap your resistances, get armor up there. Good DR. So yeah, we're gonna play with Shaco real quick. But we're gonna go Shaco and we're not gonna use rubies. We're gonna go Dex gems. So that might ease off a little bit of the damage we lose from Kyle. But because we now have more health and considerably more damage reduction, I should be able to be fine without the rubies.
You lose a little man.
If I'm thinking about this correctly. I guess we'll find out. Did they load a drop of legendaries? Nope. They ring like candy still. The point where I get tired of picking them up sometimes. Not sometimes. All the time. Why would I choose Skyhover over Windforce Barrage? Because it's more damage. Like overall is more damage. Like if you're doing combo points, it's more damage. For sure. If your Windforce is doing more damage than your Skyhunter, it's probably because your Skyhunter is bad and your Windforce is good. Or you're not proccing Precision Key Passive. If you're not proccing the Precision Key Passive, then Windforce is going to be way better. Not way better, but definitely better. Hey, I survived the explosion. Kind of like in the Shaco right now. My imbuement uptime is definitely better. And that's without the masterworking it or anything, or trying to crit on it or masterworking it. The Terriers might what you need to get. Starless is probably the second most popular or that you will want. Right now, though, I'm actually using the Skyhunter, and I'm like, not Skyhunter, Shaco, and I'm actually kind of liking it, despite the fact that Kyle statistically is more damage. The fact that I can run all Dex gems and I'm not like getting instant gib right now is actually a plus. I have a detail, but I'll give it a shot on Barrage Paragon 2. Why do we go healing, potion healing right of the node rather than vulnerable damage below the node? The potion healing honestly is gonna be more beneficial to you than the vulnerable damage because it's additive. Like that 5% vulnerable damage is worth like, at the end of the day, it's worth like 0.0 or 0.1% damage. Whereas the potion healing, you actually are going to notice a little bit. Like a little bit. You will not notice that 5% vulnerable, which, again, like I said, like 0.1%. It's not even worth looking at. Good question though. Because it's like, why would you take potion anything, right? That makes no sense. Because everything else sucks, basically. Yeah, what's going on? Bro, I am actually enjoying. That was pretty smooth with the Shaco. I'm not gonna lie. Leveling your rogue this season. We go Heartseeker. We still run combination dagger. Never heart. Oh, Wait, are you running Heartseeker the build or Heartseeker the basic attack for rapid fire? Just making sure I understand correctly. You're talking about just running the basic attack? You still run combination dagger, yes, because you're doing it for the damage and also the stats. You don't care about the 50% chance to proc combo points because you still gotta do a 3-to-1 ratio anyways if you're doing puncture to proc precision. So unfortunately that stat it's not useless, it's actually really good. Like really good only if your gear is like perfect. Like absolutely perfect. We're talking about like 0.0001% of like min maxers will be able to actually make use of that proc combo points affix to do a 2-to-1 ratio on puncture. And even then you're gonna run out of imbues and you're gonna run into a different problem. So yeah, it's good, don't get me wrong, but very few people would be able to make use of that. So yes, you would still do a combination dagger with Heartseeker. That's what I'm doing right now. That is still a one shot. That elite boss thing. No matter what I do, no matter what I have on, that's still always a one shot. I don't understand.
I can't do that.
That needs to get fixed because I get no stacks. It's just a one shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing the use of the other aspect. Nah, man, you're good. We should have followed. I have some issues with certain bosses. Yeah, there's something going on with bosses, man. Like the bosses and the guest bosses and stuff. No matter what, man, I'm wearing a freaking Shaco interiors, man. Ain't no way I'm getting one shot at like that. You cannot tell me otherwise. Because I was doing I was banging the rest of the Rift. Like it was nothing. Is Umber Crux passive disable? It is. Thanks for the guy. What do you think? At which level should you go for World Tier 3? If you I'll put it this way. If you're familiar with the rogue class, like you played it a lot or whatever, you can go for it at like 29, 30. Like the moment you get your key passive, you can actually go kill the capstone dungeon. But just be careful. Just be careful. Because then World Tier 3 is going to be real tough early on. If you're new to the class, I'd probably wait a little bit, maybe like 30, like 35, 40 maybe. Oh, I forgot I can use potions while I'm frozen. I forgot. Yo, that's a survivability that you needed. You just run Shaco instead. I mean, I'm just testing it out in terms of like how I feel about doing that in terms of like my damage loss versus using Cowl or whatever. Like I thought maybe if I was to run Shaco and also do Dex gems in my pants and chest, that I will offset some of the damage I lost from Cowl, while still being able to get decent damage reduction because of the Shaco. So it's kind of a test I'm doing right now that I'm kind of liking too. I'm also able to keep my imbuements up better too because of the cooldown reduction. So I actually think I might prefer this route, honestly. Chat, Barrage or Rapid Fire is better, whichever one you have more fun playing. If you don't like one, you could switch to the other because they're basically the same builds, just with 2 different aspects change and a glove change. So this boss hurts a lot too. I'm out of potions. Wind Force. Actually not a terrible rolled one. It's like a little on the higher end. I guess I'll hold on to one. Yeah, I'm actually liking doing this with Shaco. But I need to masterwork the cooldown though. So I can have more uptime on my cold imbuement. If I did that, then this would be pretty... This would feel good. Or feel better. Even if Cal is like more damage overall. You just feel too squishy with Cal. I guess it just doesn't really give you any benefits besides just pure damage. And most of the damage is pretty conditional damage too, which is a lot of it. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of damage. But I think that like having a Shaco allows me to get more health. Also, cap armor a lot easier. That damage reduction and plus ranks to Dark Shroud makes a pretty big difference in terms of DR. It allows me to kind of get rid of my rubies so I can go Dex gems to make up some of that damage back that I'm missing from Kyle. And the cooldown reduction allows me to be able to keep my cold imbuement charges up more often, that's a pretty big deal actually. So I think if you think about it in its totality, I think it just feels better. So even if Kyle is still it's more damage, Shaco gives me a lot more benefits. But I haven't I need to play with it more to kind of really get an idea. I guess figured I'd try it and then I was like, oh, this actually isn't that bad. You hit level 100 Flurry, there's no point in switching to Barrage until Umber is fixed. No, just play Flurry just without the totem. It's like every build is affected by not having a totem. Not just Flurry, so... If you like Flurry, continue to play Flurry, man. And then following your Maxroll guide for Barrage and Realize you did not mention pin and agrees boost. It's not worth it. Although on like Flurry actually might be kind of nice though, but not worth it on Barrage. I mean, we can get damage on boots with Frostbitten, which is more damage than what Pen and Greaves give you, and chilling is not really hard to do because we have Cow Trap. So, what is Penitent Greaves gives us that we can't already get ourselves for that's very easy to get. And the implicit is bad, so there's that. Does that make sense? Why did we take Tricks of the Trade, no Paragon board for Rapid Fire, even though we don't have a cut through a spell? Yeah, we do. It's called Dash. Every time you dash, even if you don't hit anything, you get the 1/2 of the benefit. That was one of the good changes they made this season. So you get free Tricks of the Trade by literally just playing the build. Yep. Okay, yeah, that was I literally ran into all that. Appreciate the follow. How am I doing? Doing all right. Just farming for a bit. Freaking Blood Bishop. Got 2 helms, it looks like. Brown. No, it's not really a good rolled one. Bro. Living the burst. It's pretty nice. Barrage Endgame says to use Shadow because early game you struggle with vulnerable boss into the exploit glyph. Ignore the exploit glyph. It's old text from the previous seasons. So yeah, just ignore that until I get that fixed. Also, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, maybe I should leave it there to make sure that people actually read the guides, because people tend to like skim and like don't actually look at things and then wonder why things don't work. So when people actually see that text, it's like, oh wow, he actually read the guide. Nice. You know, like that, you know. You'd be surprised how many people don't. Thinking the same about how it's gonna feel at 12s masterwork tier. I have it at 12 masterwork right now. I have a 12 masterwork tier might right now with double crit on damage reduction, and I still felt like I was still getting mauled by like Duriel. It's stupid, man. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes getting one shot by some of the guest bosses or whatever. Maybe it's something wrong like on their end. So maybe, you know, if they fix it, you know, then I will think about it differently. But right now, I'm actually enjoying the Shaco. I think the cold and beam charge is just like my favorite thing right now. Like being able to keep that up more often. Penitent degrees boost suited for in-game barrage build. I mean, if you want to use it as a placeholder, you can, but like, there's nothing that Penitent Grease gives you that you can't already have yourself. Like, Penitent Grease has chill, right? Well, you already chill because you have cold imbuement. Penitent Grease also gives you damage, you know, when you chill something, right? So, but you already get damage from boots by going frostbitten, which is more damage than what Penitent Grease gives you. So like, there's nothing that the boosts offer you that you can't already get. Plus the implicit is bad. You know, you can't evade as much as you want. That's the issue with Penitent Grease. It's like on a rogue, we can already do all that plus more without needing the unique ethics. Does that make sense? I mean, you can do it. Like, I'm not telling you don't. I'm just saying you're not going to get any benefit that you can't already get yourself on the road easily. Hey, more fun to play Barrage or Rapid Fire? It's kind of up to you. I think Barrage is probably more fun for more players because Rapid Fire can be a little tricky to aim and it's got the little lob effect that not everybody likes. So, but play either or. I mean, this is super easy to switch between the two. So, because they both use almost the same exact aspects and the same exact Paragon board. So, if you don't like one, switch a couple of aspects and you're automatically playing the other. I don't know what the spirit to get more points in the Dark Shrouds. Agile, probably. How many points do I have in the Shroud right now? 5. I went all in on that. Now, to shift, you see all that hard work paid off. I think I'm gonna do some Infernal Hordes pretty soon. To change that up a bit. Hey, but I have been doing better with the Shaco. Runs in general. I saw an Andy build is crazy. Can I post it? You know, like from YouTube. Who's the author? Okay. Yeah. If you want to post it here, you can. Yep, Andy's is good. I don't think anyone doubts that at all. Hey, how do you fire those arrows with basic skills? You mean like this? Oh, you mean the extra little thing? That's Terio's might unique. Yeah, if I can get away with Dex gems, a regular chest with Dark Shroud and like another 20% DPS aspect actually might be the play. Especially if it's unconditional damage. Don't use Shaco this season? We generally don't, but I found one and I was like, you know what? Let me throw it on real quick. And I decided to take off rubies and put Dex gems in, and I'm actually kind of liking it. So, why are we able to use potions at full health now? Because Blizzard said so. Last season. Or PTR, sorry. Is it okay to keep Yin's blessing? I don't know any setups that uses it. I mean, if you have a good roll one, I mean, keep it because you never know. It's a pretty good run. Them. He was saying he was getting 2 billion ticks with Andes. I assume that's probably on like a target dummy, right? Or was he getting like the 2 billion ticks like in actual play? Because you have to hit something long enough to be able to get those ticks. At least this early on. Oh, T7. Oh, the horrors. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they do last long enough for that.
Not a bad boat in her low shining beauty. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need. Well, not a bad too bad, friend. All finished, are you? What's left, you ask?
Speaking of which, I did say I was going to do some frontal hordes. Let's do a couple. Actually, why have I been getting tier 7? This is actually... I haven't even done like a T6 yet. I guess we can attempt one. We can attempt a 7. I don't know if I got the defense for it. At least since I made some adjustments. But I think probably an Undying aspect or something like that is probably going to be in order. So I got to figure out what I want to give up. Can't do Undying here. I have to do it here. None of these can go on boots. Okay, maybe that's rough. I'm making go with the other one though. Other aspect. The one that spawns the health potions. What's it called again? Let's see it. I gotta go keep going down though. Where's that? I know I have it. Is it a mobility one? It's not. It is a mobility. Okay, it's mobility. Okay. We'll have to do that. I need a health thing too as well.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds. On the morrow, traveler.
Series, I guess. Fortitudes, I guess. Alright, here we go. Literally just yellow. A Shaco or Starless more damage. I mean, they don't they don't compete in the same slot. Technically speaking, the Starless would be more damage, but I mean, they're not really the same. You can actually wear both. Not saying you should, but I'm saying you can. A bit tanky. Barrage is so much better for clearing up for a horse. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because my Aether is pretty bad right now. Tell you what, the old potion spawn thing, super huge help. How's this bit on consoles? It's okay. It can be a little hard to aim. I think this is gonna be hard, but we'll do it anyways. He's tanky. Holy. Probably shouldn't have chosen that option if I knew it was going to be this tanky. Or I guess I gotta drag him around, like D3 style maybe.
I'm not ready. Need more time.
Dragging the pile on and pile on.
Need more time. I'm not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
This is fun though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm having a lot of fun.
I've no potion.
Got 2 Aethers? Yeah. Oh god. I guess I ran out of time. Game was like, bruh. God, alright. We're gonna do this one.
Need more time. Need more time.
Bro, how many Aether lures am I gonna spawn? 3 of them? God. Amount of potions. There you go.
I'm not ready.
Wave 6. And do this one.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wait, do the Aether lures take more damage if they're in the soul thing? Cause like he was not like staggered or anything. I'm out of potions. Come on. Got me a potion. There you go. Ooh. Bell counter. Oh, this one. Inferno Demon. I'm curious. Let's do it. Probably gonna regret this decision. Oh, Butcher. I'm gonna potion with that. Gotta keep going. Still alive, guys. I'm still alive. And Butcher's dead. I hate the Lord is really tanky though. Oof, we didn't die. That was crazy. Just a potion. It's an aspect on my boot. When I travel a certain amount of meters, I drop a potion. I made sure to take that for these. All resist minus 10. I think I can handle that with the Materials Might, maybe. Okay, this is the last wave. I think that's cheating. I mean, I can go Undying aspect if I wanted to. That would keep me at full health most of the time. Bro, like, did you see how many times I like almost died but didn't? Ooh, okay. Alright, we did all 9 waves without a single death. I'll take that. It's conscious kisses dropping pits. Unhomie, what's going on, man? I remember you. How do you proc vulnerable? Cold imbuement. Cold imbuement. Procs vulnerable. And since you're going cold clip is basically gives you cold imbuement on your basic attack, so you proc vulnerable that way. These bosses are gonna take a while. Yeah, that's long. To the father. Oh, what? Yo, that hurt. Whatever dropped on me hurt. Oof.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, can I join the boss? I can. Okay, there we go. That's the other guys that came along too, so I can get my repeating to actually ricochet. Come on. Potions. Get hit by those. We teleported away.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
He keeps teleporting away. Smart, actually.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah, every time he gets close, he just teleports away.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
See you in the corner. Oh, you teleport away again?
I'm not ready. I need more time. Need more time.
Alright. Where to go? Keeps running.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Got him. Oof. First try though. But man, holy. My hands are tight. Anxious on how to get more survivability. I mean, what level are you? If you're still progressing right now, like up and stuff like that, then you're gonna feel squishy until you get all the right stuff. Close to the right stuff. How much gold do I get here? I don't know. I kind of want to get the spoil or greater equipment. Okay, got some stuff. Got a sword now. I think that's the Umber Crux now. And it rolled like 2 GAs on it, something like that. 1 GA. No, the shard. I'm sorry, I got the shard. 80% though. That's a bad roll. That's so bad. Oh, I got the loose. Got the crown. It's also very bad. Let's do this here. So 50 poison, 2 gold is what you're saying? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Tell you what, though, I don't think the T7 was like worth it in terms of a farming thing. But you do get some whatchamacallit master working materials. But that takes a long time though to kill those bosses though. Might just be best to just do materials, man. It's like the gear. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to get the gear and not click the chest. we'll do the rest in the gold. It's 39 though, so about 9 mil. 14. I guess I got 5 mil out of that. I don't think it increases by tiers. Yeah, 40 points of gold is like 5 mil roughly, almost. That was actually kind of fun though. But holy, I was that end though. The clear feels so much better. Boss is pretty tough. Well, like I said, if the Umber Crux fixes that, or if the totem comes back and it does the thing, then no. Let me hold on to one to test. So maybe a while before I find another one. I think we might just do some T5s or whatever. Actually, do the masterwork materials spawn in the like what level does the like masterwork material spawn from the chest?
Father bless.
And that was with Dex gems, by the way. We had Dex gems and gear.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
I kind of do some T5s, T7s, like. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with the T7s, but like. That's like push level type ordeal stuff. I don't really want to do that right now. Let's take a T3, T5. Did my gear got good? It's gotten a little better. I have better amulets. I just don't feel like rolling them right now. Guys, hit the rush. I think the pulling chest might work well with this build. Just this one small area. Yeah, I have to like change the gameplay up though to make sure I don't like evade after I shoot the rapid fire. Otherwise, I'll just miss because then I'll pull in a different direction. That was the only issue that I had with the chest. So I had to kind of like stack combo points, then evade, then hit rapid fire kind of thing. It's possible. It's just muscle memories is a bitch sometimes. Appreciate the follows. Good to full what's happening. All wrong way. Let's do it. There's a big difference in health between T5 and T7, man. On those endless Aether Lords. I just feels like a cakewalk compared to this to T7. Like those big dudes. The skill tree in the Barrage Endgame world build has too many points. Yeah, I heard about that. That's a planar bug, but I don't think that there's anything I can do about it. It still should equate to 58 because it's like 58 points on my end, but I'm at to double check. But people are giving me different numbers. You said 63, someone else said 60, and I heard someone else say 62. So I need to know what's really going on. Robbie's got 500 near the end from a T7 in one run. That's actually pretty sick. If you can clear it fast enough, that's like definitely way more efficient than pits. Mr. Chuckleface, what's going on, man? Oh, Waller. I'm trying out of potions there. Oh, that's it. Or is it a better way to get to 100 now? I would say Nightmare Dungeon still. There's really no reason to take the equipment spoils, I think, in my opinion. It's just regular stuff you can get from everywhere else. Okay, so these are the yellow mats. Yeah, that and gold are probably the better things to take. I'll do a T6 and see how that feels. Like the T5 was way quicker than the T7, but the T6 has to probably be like the middle ground or something. I have a T6 one. There we go. Jet Butcher evaporated. Okay, he was still in one shot. Barrage over Rapid Fire for Endgame. I mean, whichever one you like better. They're definitely different play styles. Or different mechanics, I'll put it that way. this one. So you're loving the horde, you're hooking on change it. It's quite fun. Very chaotic. Oh, I'm out of potions. There we go. Dude, he just like... Is that like a one shot? Everything spawned. I'm out of potions. That's a pretty easy wave. Ooh, Stalking Devil at the Butcher. Yep, it's the Butcher. That mass trapped me. It's a wave 8 now. What am I using? Rapid fire. I was saying, I'm like, where are my potions at? Went to bed wondering how to make it Heartseeker work. Yo, let me out. Wait a minute, what? I was gonna say, man, like what? I was there for a while. Which build did I find easier to gear? Rapid fire, barrage? It's the same thing. Literally, it's just 2 aspects and 1 glove difference. Legit, the same. Barrage may be a little easier just because you don't need the Scoundrel's Kiss or whatever unique for the build aspect. But yeah. Like I told you, rapid fire. Unless you got to add when I said it. Sorry. Shard. There's a better shard than this one. That's a really good sword, actually. Hold on to that. Trying to figure out which mask will I get. Oh, okay. So it's still the rare yellows. T7 is the whatchamacallits. Makes sense. Just hit the rest in gold. Actually, like the way the rewards work at the end of this. Definitely much better than what it was in PTR. Yeah, the T7 is like, I mean, you have to be like pretty well geared out or like whatever to really make that efficient. Though T7 is like T6 is way faster than T7. So I'd probably like, I guess at my gear level, like piss would be more efficient. But as I start to gear up and become a little stronger, then T7 would be worth the time. Hey, are you why iffy about the Starless ring on the bow on the build, by the way? Are you looking at the rapid fire guide on Maxroll? If so, then oh well, then it tells you. It tells you in the like I wrote it right. Sorry, I don't know if you answered. I just realized I had you muted. Yeah, I'm playing rapid fire. Tweezes. Sometimes good but hard to keep up. It's hard. Well, you have to stack it, and with combo point builds, it's kind of like a little difficult to do that, especially rapid fire that has a bit of a learning curve in terms of evading after the shot or whatever. I said you can use it. So I said you can use it. I think it's up to you if you want to or not. Is it worth it? I mean, if you can keep up the stacks, yeah, it's strong. But also too, you have to understand, you also lose cold imbuement stacks. So like, you have to like really have a really good roll on your amulet for the cold imbue cast, like crit on that. Because if you cast rapid fire without cold imbue, you do next to no damage. So the problem is if you wear a Stirless, you only have what, +2, +3 maybe cold imbue. And that's not going to be enough because you're gonna be casting rapid fire a lot without an imbue. So yeah, so while you might do more damage with Starless when it's fully stacked, right? You will be casting like 30 to 40% of your rapid fires without cold imbuement. So it kind of like, it's like a trade-off in a sense. That's why like when I wrote it in the guide, I'm like, you can choose to do so, but I didn't put it in the planner. But I mean, that's up to you. So it's like you try it. Like I have a Starless right now. I'm just not using it. But that being said, I could just drop the Starless right here. But then my cold imbue stacks would suffer so bad. Like I have to go like maybe shadow imbue and cold imbue, like kind of like do a dual imbue so I can feel like I'm not dropping my imbuements in general. In fact, let me try that a couple of times actually. So instead of cow traps, throwing Starless. Actually, do I have? No, actually, I don't have a Starless. I thought I had a Starless. I don't have one yet. Okay, so not yet. Not yet. But when I do get one, I'll, you know. How many sparks do I have actually? One. Okay. Alright. We'll do some Ubers tomorrow. Actually, let's just play with let's actually play with Shadow Imbuement over cow traps. First. Rapid Fire and Barrage has same Paragon tree. Yep. New transmog if you salvage. Salvage? Yeah, I think so. Why did I take dagger out of the build? Is it still bug? Yes, it is.
Well, well.
I salvaged it for Force Spark. No, it was a multi-silly. It definitely wasn't a Stellar Cast. I would have actually kept that. These little cache things are actually kind of neat. I wish I'd get more mats out of it though. Like different types of mats. New daggers bug, yes. They disabled it until they fix it or whatever. Can I pay you 2 Stygian stones for a Lilith kill? I'm actually probably gonna pass on that. I've been doing carries a lot more than I was anticipating doing today. And I'm like behind in gearing for myself. And I gotta make a rapid fire guide pretty soon, so I wanna be pretty geared out for that. I'm actually focusing on getting my character stronger, honestly. Although the Stygian stones sound like a really good offer. I'll probably do some more carries tomorrow. Mouse up. How's your Flurry thing coming along, man? So when is bonus damage work with arrow storms? It should. It's just flat damage, so it should. Best way to farm mythic item. No more. I think tormented bosses are probably better. You're cooking victimized now? Which build? Heartseeker? Or pin shot victimize? Heartseeker for revive feels so much better than Puncture. Just, I mean, again, they just, you know, whatever you prefer to play. Like, I like to play it at a distance, so I prefer Heartseeker because I can kind of still shoot rapid fire in crazy situations, so I don't have to be close. But Puncture will definitely have you'll get out, you know, faster rotations when you get to the right breakpoints. Listen to West Side Gun. Trying to check them out on them. I haven't heard, but will do. What's roughly the chance of mythic item or on Torment or Uber? I mean, it's still pretty low, but it's just not nearly as low as a normal one. Definitely 20% or 50%. That's like way too high. I'll be giving out myth uniques left and right. I don't know the exact number. Honestly, they said they buffed it, but they didn't tell us the number. So I don't think anyone really knows.
Magic is neither
The question what this cunning stratagem even do for us, the Paragon node. A barrage and rapid fire, it gives you more arrows. So 33% more arrows. It's basically the secondary effect of your combo point, basically. So Flurry secondary effect is attack speed, right? Twisting Blade's secondary effect is movement speed. Pinch shot is lucky hit. Rapid fire and barrage is more arrows. I probably need to start chanting and like doing stuff, changing stuff out. Still got some bad stats that I don't need. Here I don't have crit damage when I really should. Works. Same thing here. I have cold resist when I really should have either dex or health. Good enough. I'm gonna be able to hit cap with that, so. It's not gonna spend too much gold. This is not like it's not that great of an. Try to get something decent though. Game says no, huh? That is.
bright aura.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
How much gold I'm getting per run? Per run of what? Boards. I don't know. It depends on whether or not you take the gold thing or whatever, the gold chest or whatever. Depending on how much aether you spend in it.
May your robe
Greetings. How shall I get?
So what I want to work. I'm a Shaco. Get lucky.
Use it well.
I gotta convert.
the morrow, traveler. More there than we thought.
Some- maximum resource. That's ugly. See what we can give it a bow. Attack speed. Actually, not what I want. It's not bad, but it's not. Do it. It's expensive though. Projectiles. Now that's what I'm talking. Dexterity. I actually have a better sword. Should probably try to tempt the sword and see where I go. Let's see.
See some steel you need?
Now we. Basic attack speed. Take it there. Sense.
Solid bits here.
Wouldn't be that's with the fast. Plus 30 max. Okay, that's actually kind of a banger. Pretty rapid fire. That works.
More there than I thought.
Another crit on the projectiles out. I like to get last one on crit damage or something. We'll go for it. No, I'm out of it. Right there. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can so where this. It's a +2 rapid. Like grip. It's Gonzo's kiss, but we'll work it. No more gold.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Well, shame that. All finished, are you?
What I've been doing farming to get the rune shards. I don't know. Helltide has been dropping them for me, but like the nightmare dungeons haven't been. Blizzard admitted that there's some bug or something, but at the same time, it's like. Oh, 600. Yeah, I need a lot more than that.
I'll keep
Yeah.
the forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah. A quick whisper I can do real quick. I don't want to do that. I think I'm actually go. Need to just take off. I guess I can kill the boss here. Let's see if the boss is down there. Sometimes only one down. Okay. What do I think is the best rogue spec for hordes? Tough one actually, because Barrage clears the hordes a lot better than like most of the other builds do. But have a harder time on bosses and for the big guys. Whereas Rapid Fire stomps on the big guys, but don't have as much AoE to kind of clear. Andy's is really good in general, just because you can scale up your poison pretty quickly. So even though you don't have burst damage at the beginning, you can scale up your damage to be insane, really insane. So I mean, they all will do. They all do quite well. So it's a matter of choice, pick. Now, if the totem comes back, you might be looking at a different story. You kind of don't want that. You already capped at 100% with the ring. Well, not yet. Well, I am now, I think. But I mean, and like I had the goal to sit there and keep resetting my Sky Hunter right now, man. You at like this is 2 weeks into the season where I got like 2 billion gold and I can just keep re-rolling. So I mean, I'll take it. I just hope that I don't crit on the Scoundrel's Ring for now. But I'd rather have like 1 crit on like the Sky Hunter or something like that on the projectiles. But also, since it's marksman, it also affects my Hungry Arrow, my Heartseeker, sorry, and it allows for a more consistent 3-to-1 ratio because I'm not using puncture, so that actually does help a little bit. Stack precision quicker or more efficiently. I put it that way. So I'm not thinking about just rapid fire. But all right, I think we're done. 10 hours stream. That's for day 2. I think that's pretty decent. I will I don't know if I'm gonna do it after stream tomorrow. It's today Wednesday, so I think I might put the rapid fire guide video guide on probably Friday or something like that. Video guide. So I'm gonna send you guys to. I actually got quite a bit of choices tonight. I'm gonna send you out to Chronix. Chronix is an awesome dude. One of my favorite content creators and Maxroll guys. Yeah, I'll be back. Now that you know the new season's out, I'll be streaming probably at least at the minimum 8 hours a day. 8 hours, maybe 8 to 10 hours a day for like the next weekish or so. And we will play different things. I promise it won't just be it won't be just rapid fire. I put it that way. Actually, I might do some Barrage tomorrow since switching isn't really that hard. So I might play some Barrage tomorrow for those who kind of want to see Barrage. I even throw some Pin Shot in there because again, most of the gear is roughly the same. So only 10 hours, little. See you, man. This fun stream. Thanks for answering our stuff, bro. Do you know how hard it is to answer? To, like when your chat's pretty busy and you're trying to answer all the questions and look while trying to kill things at the same time, bro. That is a challenge. That is some multi-level micromanagement and juggling, man. And both chats, like YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. But it's been fun though. I like doing what I'm doing. But enjoy Chronix. Like I said, have a good one. I will see y'all next time.